All right. We are here. We are here. Let's see. Let's see. Kid Poker, good morning. Predator, good morning. We are here. Let's go. Dennis in the house. What's up? Good morning. You really got you with the Ryan FX. Yeah, it's a good watch. It's a good watch. Good morning, Watt Mile. PA35 has been activated. Let's go. Komodo was up 4:30. Whew. I guess that's the afternoon, right? Let's take a look and see what we got here. I guess first things first, we'll kind of mark out. Well, ooh, this is interesting. Guys, see these equal highs up here? That's very interesting. Right there, 18,040. Immediately kind of drawn to that area. Asia low from 2 days ago is still intact. I mean, really, the Asia low from last night, too. Yeah, we may do a poll in a minute. We'll see here. Let some more people kind of pile in. I just like to mark out the swings here. To the upside here, we got. Still got those up there. I mean, really. Let's check out the 15-minute. Clarity, good morning. All right. So this gap here we're kind of holding. Let's go ahead and mark that out. Been tapped into a time or two there. Nice 15-minute bullish gapperoonie. I guess we're technically. Oh, just barely closed above there, looks like. Technically inside of a gap there. Let's look at the 1 hour. So he tapped into a 1 hour gap as well, held that. I mean, this, to me, unless we inverse this 1 hour here, I think we stay bullish today. Let's see here. So we'll kind of watch that 1 hour if we can. 4 hour, very similar look to it. So I'm kind of expecting a move up. We got those equal highs up there at the 40. I think maybe we kind of generating some low resistance liquidity here. At open, I'm expecting maybe a move up there. Let's check the news today. What's up, fish lips? Yeah, it isn't 1 hour. I just saw it, Watt. Thank you for pointing that out, but I did just see it right after you said it, probably. Consumer confidence, 10 a.m. Fed share 905. That's already, yeah. So we do got red folder news at 10 a.m. and then we got this 11:30 Atlanta Fed thing that never does anything. You guys ever notice that doing anything? I don't. 7-year note auction. That could do something. Guess we'll find out. Mancini says, After 6 weeks, for the last 6 weeks, after strong ends to the week, we've spent money on Tuesday, messy post-rally hangover mode. This week's no different, glued to 88.93. 88.82 support, we already tested that this morning. As long as above 92.102 in play, 80 fails, we dip 76. So there you go, mark those levels out if you like. I already did. Feel like the 7-year auction is kind of weak. Yeah, I agree too. I also agree. So I marked out my levels last night from Mancini's information that I had. This is your buy zone. So you can see we dipped into it at 8:15 this morning to give you an opportunity. If you guys are in the Discord, you would have already had this information. As you can see, we're starting off the day up 505. That is from a trade this morning pre-market. Just on an eval. I didn't have extreme confidence, so I didn't take it on anything other than an eval there. Didn't trade the London either, so there you go. This thing's already trying to push. Oh, that's what I forgot. I meant to get myself something to drink. Oh, wait, I do have a water behind me. No, it's actually over there. All right, let me grab it. I'll be right back. Max said, "Did you guys see me?" I said, "Hello." Maxie, hush. Oh. Top 5 in the house. Let's go. All right. Nah, he's a little Dotson. He's just a little Dotson. Little wiener dog. One of them little wiener dogs. Morning, Edward. All right. Let me pull up and see if Oracle is live here. Russell, good morning. David, good morning. Interesting kind of setup here. Not really much there on the 2-minute. I'm kind of see what happens here at open. Hey, good morning, Anna. So ES right there at the 5,685 area. Okay, there it is. All right, I was trying to pull something up. Anyone happy this morning with their Apex reset? Did you get an Apex reset? Clarity, what happened? Did you get something reset that you weren't expecting? I'm not sure. I don't think I got an Apex reset. I don't know though what you mean there, Clarity. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I do appreciate it. We are only 31 away from getting to 2,000. Can we get there today? Can we get there today is the question. Oh, they reset your PAs? Are you serious, Kid Poker? Or are you joking? There were issues yesterday with Rhythmic, so accounts and drawdown were reset. Really? Let me check mine because I haven't looked at them today. Wow, they did. Mine were not in drawdown and they reset them. Did they reset the ones I passed? Okay, so I'm okay with it. They didn't reset the ones I passed, so I'm okay with that. All right. Why would they do that? So yesterday I only made $11 on my PA accounts from Apex, and they reset them. I guess it's okay. FX, you're glad? I don't know. I guess they said there were some problems with Rhythmic. I mean, I heard a couple of people did mention that, but I didn't experience anything. I mean, it's fine. It was only $11. I think after commissions, I might have actually been in the red, as you know how we don't. This doesn't show on Quantower, so I was only up $11, but I think on the balance I might have been slightly red for a few dollars. But yeah, they put them back to basically break even. It's fine. Yeah, I took a trade on my PAs yesterday. I tried a 6-tick and it was a loser, and then I tried and then I took one of the regular plays and got back to $11, and I just put them away at that point. I stopped, turned off the copy trader. Maxie, come here. So that's fine. You have problems when you had traded on group. Oh yeah, you said that. Yeah. Yeah, you said that FX the other day, right? You was up 350 in yours. Thankfully they didn't. Yeah, that's good. They did it to me 2 Fridays ago, trade of 8. Oof. Well, I don't know. I mean, as long as it didn't cost me anything, I don't care, I didn't have any issues yesterday, so it's no big deal to me. But hopefully you had a $1,500 red day. Nice, Mr. Monster. Nice. All right, guys, you got those you got a new lease on life there. Do with it what you will. Oh, I forgot all of what I was doing. I was pulling up Trader Oracle stuff and I forgot. All right. Even when you closed everything out, there was an open trade that ran like that. Ooh, that sucks. What mild? It's always good when it goes the right direction, but when it goes the wrong direction, that's whew. You don't like that. All right. Well, the ES is pushing here. Let me see. I may try to. We're 1 minute from open here. We have equal highs up here at 40, guys. I think we run those quickly here at open. Oh, they reset the eval. Nice, Kid Poker. Good job. Excellent. We do have equal highs up here at the 40. I think at open we might run into those. Let's see kind of what happens here. Kind of see what happens here at open. 10 seconds. Maybe we get a pullback here at open with some sort of offering there long. Let's see here. Pulling back. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Pulls back here. Maybe leave us a little gap here to take a long. Let's just see. Let's see what happens here. So ES kind of pulling back there, 85, 84 area. Let me get my other accounts pulled up here. I forgot. All right, let me see here. Hold on one second. Apparently Alphabet's stock is what? Apparently Alphabet's. What is that? Morning mainly trades. Yeah, we're in a hard range. I mean, Mancini says that. Just waiting here to see. Kind of watching here on this pullback. Let's just see what happens. Does this leave us a gap open or not? It's kind of what I'm watching there. Could be something forming maybe on the higher time frame. It's the mother of it's the mother of a company of Google. Oh. If only I knew. So pulling back the 84s there on the ES. Just waiting here. Like I said, we got the equal highs above, so we do have, I guess, that we have the data lows. Is that from the data there? No, actually it's not. All right, getting a pullback here. Getting a pullback here. We do have news. Could be news fear mongering. Yeah, we do have three-star news there at 10 a.m. So kind of looking like this thing's wanting to rip here. Yeah, still pulling back. Nasdaq trying to pump. Let's see here what the ES does. ES pulling back there to the 84s. It might want to test that zone again, maybe VWAP at the 82s. Nasdaq and VWAP or Nasdaq and ES are not in sync right now, so they are not in sync. Just going to be patient here. I mean, we do have news at 10, but if we do get a setup, we will take it. Just kind of chopping around. Yes, back to the VWAP there. Nasdaq bouncing off the VWAP as well. 95s. 97s, I guess, for the NAS there. We got about 30 seconds on this first 5-minute candle. Let's see how it closes. All right, ES at the VWAP. Like I said, also kind of into the support zone there. Chop is real. You're not wrong, top 5. If we close above on the 5 minute, I wouldn't mind along there. We have equal highs above. So if we close above this gap here on the 5 minute, it's kind of what I'm watching. But it's not a huge gap, right? But if we did close above, we just opened a new candle, so the chances of us getting an actual entry are probably pretty low. Probably more likely to find something lower. Maybe a 1 minute gap on the pullback or something, but there's nothing there so far. Just kind of barcoding, chopping around. So it's one of those things where you may have to just take it on momentum. So let's kind of see here. ES back to the 81s. If the ES loses the 80 area there, that would be troublesome for the bulls here. Troublesome for the bulls. Let's just see what happens. You're not trading? Yeah, I don't blame you. We try to keep it clean, Komodo, but I mean, there's lines all over the place. I could clean it up more. I mainly put these lines on here just to kind of mark out levels for. I mean, it's for me too, but also kind of, it's easy for me to know like where the next level up kind of is. All right, well, let's just see what happens here. We're just waiting. There's nothing to do here, right? Like top 5 said there, it's kind of not much to do. What's going on here a lot? Long time no see. Long time no see. Where you been? Where you been? Watched one of your videos the other day. I saw you were doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Losing. That's all of us. Unless there's a big shift in healthy correction. Today's probably a no trade day. Could be riggedy. I mean, it might be one of those days, right? For sure, one of those days to just be careful, right? At least, at the very least. Probably for me, if I take a loss on my PAs, I'll put them away. What's going on, Brad? What's going on? Let's go. Trying to get something going here, but not much to do yet. ES actually looking a bit cleaner here than the Nasdaq so far. Nasdaq's just kind of on crack this morning so far, and ES is just cleanly moving down. I mean, can you see the difference there? ES just nice, cleanly moving down. Not showing strength at all so far. All right, here we go. There we go now. Looking like it's... Yeah, this thing is... We're probably going to 76 here on the ES now. We're losing the 80. So we're probably going to see the 86. We might test this 1 hour gap and this 15 minute here. So now I'll switch over kind of to the 1 minute. Ooh, there's not really anything there on the 1 minute either. Let's check the 2. All right, let's see. 3. So 3 is probably going to be the cleanest if this gap stays open. So we swept that low there. See, that's the thing. These equal highs up here and this low resistance liquidity looks so clean there at open. Sometimes you think that it's just going to go, and it just doesn't go. You took yourself. You wish you took it. Think you to smoke that crack. It loves to smoke it. Yeah. Well, at 84, I don't know. 84, I don't know that I would have taken it at 84 either, Kid Poker. I mean, you got a support zone there. This thing could have easily ripped right back up, ripped your face off. So, oh, did you guys hear that crack when I popped there? All right, we hit a pivot. 2 minutes left on the 3 minute candle. Let's see if it stays open. Komodo, if you knew how you've been studying, live channel, nice. No need for a donation, Komodo. You just make your own money, man. Get there. That's all you got to do. Learn and get there. No matter who you learn from, just learn. All right, ES approaches 76. Possible bounce zone there. I mean, if it loses the 76, then we're probably going to sell 66 is next for per Mancini. So let's see if we hold this 15-minute here or not. Not looking like it wants to, really, to be honest. So far, it's not 922 is looking in danger here, coming into the London low there. Well, actually, London low down there at 927, actually, I guess. Asia low from yesterday down there at 922. So if you got short, great job. If you did not, like me, feels bad. Isaiah has 100K Apex static account with a static loss 620 or lose the account. No, it's not daily. That's 625 total, Isaiah. If you were looking for a good static account, I would go with the Elite Trader Funding one right now, since My Funded Futures doesn't have theirs currently. The 30K through My Funded Futures is the best, but they don't currently have it. So the one through Elite Trader Funding is the one I would recommend right now. It's I'll just put it down here right quick. It's $60 with a $1,250 drawdown, $4,000 target. So the target's a little more, but your drawdown's much higher, $1,250, and it's only $60. Link in the description for that one if you're interested, but that's what I would go with. All right, let's see here. 2750 looking like it probably going to want to get hit. Let's see if we can switch over to the 1 minute. So, yes, bouncing off the 76s there. Jeff, this is Quantower. I'm using Quantower so I can copy trade across multiple props. That's the reason I'm using it. I like it. It's not bad. FX, long 45. Nope. Jeff, you cannot. I wish you could. You cannot, as far as I know. The only way you could do it other than using Quantower, as far as I know, there's a copier on ATOS. The copier on ATOS lets you. And also, if you have, you can use Replicanto and trade across some Trade-of-8 accounts at the same one. You can log into Trade-of-8 and you can log into your one set of Rhythmic accounts at the same time. You could do 2 props through Replicanto that way. So one Trade-of-8, one Rhythmic. But Quantower, you can actually trade across all of them at the same time. So, for example, you know, like, which one am I using? So that's the one. I'm just using my Apex, but you know, Bulenox, Take Profit, Topstep, Take Profit, all that all together. I don't want to have more than 6 or 7 accounts linked at a time. So that's why I'm using two different copy traders for that. Yeah, you can. You can upload some software on Quantower. What's the activation fee on them versus Apex? Which one? Isaiah. You're talking about Elite Trader Funding? The activation fee is, I'll tell you. For the static, it's a little more expensive. So one-time activation for the static is $175. So it's a little more expensive because of the static account. Forecasted CPI is 108. I think it'll be higher or lower. I'm not sure what mild. I don't really watch it. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to the news all that much, like what the expectations are and all that good stuff. Did we close below on this 15? I think we did. Yep. We sure did. I mean, 15 certainly looking bearish now. I mean, look at that big bearish 15-minute gap that we put in there. I mean, that's just, it's not much you can do. Maybe push back up into this pivot area, reject, and maybe we can get some sort of IFVG back down to the 20s. Let's kind of see what happens here. There's no point in doing anything too crazy, right? Let's just give it a moment and see. Nice job, FX. Nice job. Usually base it off of what you see out here in Hawaii. You feel like it's going to be higher. Huge influx of tourists. I guess that makes sense. I've never been to Hawaii. Never been. I want to go one day. I did take a pre-market trade on my eval there, $505. You guys can see. It's aight. Yeah. It's like anything, right? Yeah, I'm sure I don't know if it's better to visit than to live there or not. I mean, living there is probably nice too, but you know what I mean. ES bouncing off the 76s there. Oh, did I accidentally? Looks like Oracle's in a long. His chart is his bot. What's up, Kid Nash? Yes, I am a poker player, FX. We plays the poker. We plays the poker. Yeah, highest cost of living in the country. Yeah, it makes sense. Gotta have some money to live there. Yeah, I play a lot of poker. I haven't been in a minute. I was going to go on my trip to Jacksonville, but I don't know. I was too tired. I just didn't go. No, I try to make money at it, FX. I mean, it's fun. It's both, but, you know. Kid Nash, you said you tried? What, you weren't successful? What happened? 14% a year. That's a lot of increase. You should be able to. My dog's whining because I got the door shut. So a little pushback up here. There's not much we can do here until we get a proper setup. We get something. Maybe we could take it, but right now. Oh, you just didn't get to, Kid Nash. Okay, I was thought you were saying there was like a technical issue. I was like, hope everything's working all right. I'm hoping to get a payout there from Bulenox. I don't want to jinx myself here in like the next week or so. We'll see. Obviously, we take a payout. We'll do that so you guys can see it. If the ES can reclaim 82, we squeeze. In low one in the house. Thank you. You was thinking about doing 2 Apex accounts, but not sure if you should do Rhythmic plus Quantower or just go with Trade of 8. I would say I like the Rhythmic because you got options, more platform options. But if you're comfortable with Trade of 8, stick with the Trade of 8. I mean, you know, that's the platform you're comfortable with. If that's what you're comfortable with, to me. Now, if you're trying to trade across multiple props, then obviously Quantower is the way to go. But otherwise, went long on ES and it reversed as usual. It doesn't. It's not reversing, Kid Poker, unless you went long just now. Oh, as you thought it was 80% every month off, but I believe it's 80 for the first and 50% off. Yeah, I mean, you could go if you want to go with a cheaper account. Then you know, you can always go with Bulenox. They're 83% off, but the 1 day pass does end tonight at midnight. For you guys wondering, you could trade both Apex accounts plus my personal at the same time on Trade-Evate. I'm not sure on that, Jeff. How would you do that? Both Apex. I don't think it'll let you log into all of them. You can't copy across them on Trade-Evate. So, oh yeah, Elite Trader Funding's not bad too, FX or Kid Nash. Yeah, I'm on Bulenox now, Kid Nash, right here. See, this is the account I'm trading. Bulenox, I have funded accounts with Bulenox right here. One of them's up 1,500. The main difference between Bully and Apex as far as the payouts go is I got to get to 3,100 to take 500 out, and I leave the 2,600 in there. Whereas for Apex, you can, you know, at 2,600 you can take the $2,000 out. But that's the main-ish difference there. But I mean, obviously, I like Apex too. I have a bunch of funded accounts with them. I mean, you can't go wrong with either one. It's just a cost thing there. If you're looking for the cheaper one, Bulenox is going to be 83% off, and it should renew every month at 83% off. Yes. Oh, it's just until 5 today? Okay, thanks, Clarity. Yeah, I've heard some things about Elite. I've never had a problem with them. But I have heard some things about them with larger payouts and stuff. You could do it on Rhythmic plus Quantower, right? Yes, you could do it that way. Do I have a bias? When do you start drawing in your FVGs? I don't have a bias right now, Frank. I mean, obviously, I kind of think we take these 22s, Asia lows. But there's nothing here as far as my model goes that's going to offer me an entry. So there's no reason to draw anything out right now. It's like even if I was considering a long setup, like on every time frame, there's more than one gap in the leg, right? So even if I was looking for a long setup, I probably would just have to go to a higher time frame. I might could be aggressive. I mean, the 5 minute maybe, but I might could be aggressive on the 1 minute if I wanted to, and maybe take the inversion off this one, off this gap here. But nice job, FX. Nice job. I don't think they're a scam, FX. I think that there's, from what I understand, I have not experienced anything with them, but I guess some people say that they don't like to do larger payouts, but I'm not sure. Yeah, they have sales all the time, for sure. Kid Nash, they'll probably have 90% off a time or two more during the month here. Whew. I mean, this is interesting. I do like this push. On the fence about it, though, but it is interesting. Do have the pivot point there. ES did bounce off the 76. Pretty big stop there, though. I don't know. $9.80 short for FX. Elite hates to pay out, but loves to take the money. Oh. What happens to the gambler hat? It's still here. I realized the other day I have like 20 hats and I don't ever wear 17 of them. So we're going to go ahead and different hat a day for the next 3 weeks. That's what we're going to do. The gambler hats, I'll show you. So right here, gogambleshop.com. This is a YouTuber. His name is The Trooper Vlog 97. He lives in Las Vegas. But he has this brand called Go Gamble. But it's The Trooper 97 Vlog if you want to follow him. But here they are. So you can choose the blacked out one. You just check this one. You can, or any of these, and you can get them blacked out if you want. I go with the trucker hats. But gogambleshop.com. I don't get anything from that. In news in 5 minutes, maybe buy or sell. I have no idea. A is for Astros. Nah, A is for Braves. Atlanta Braves. I live in Georgia. Atlanta Braves. Kid Poker said, how's it know not to be able to break through? I have no idea, Kid Poker. I think it might go. McLovin in the house. Good morning. All right, if we can make it to 2,000 subscribers today, maybe we'll do a giveaway. Let's see. If you guys are looking to reset or add a new Topstep account, please use my link. Gives me credit for it, whether you have had an account before or not. So if you use my link, it does help. I do appreciate it. Ooh, this thing's going. Too close to the news, though. I didn't want to take it, right? I mean, and this would be you're being very aggressive. Rat's Internet's out. Yeah, I saw it. Oh, you're in Jacksonville, Larry? I was there a couple of weeks ago. You got a challenge? What you got, Kid Nash? What's the challenge? See how fast we can blow the accounts? I mean, we can do that fast. Don't challenge me, man. I can do it faster than anybody. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll lay it down. She's going, but news is here in a couple of minutes, so there's not much you can do, right? It's going to always be like another opportunity. And we're kind of pushing into OTE right here, which I don't put too much weight in, for me, but I drew it wrong. Go figure. I don't put too much weight into it, but there we are. Tapped OTE there. 55 likes today. You'll join the Discord. All right, let's go. Hit the like button. Black Beauty's in the house. Let's go. I thought he was going to challenge me to a losing contest, Black Beauty. I was about to slap it. Kid Poker got out at 1 point. Probably a good idea before the news there, Kid Poker. Kind of glad you got out. But you know what, Kid Poker? Watch it. It's going to push like 8 points now since you got out. So you're going to miss the short entry that you lost 15 points on. And then, I'm just kidding. What'd you lose? 10 points on the short entry. Now you're going to lose 8 points on the long entry. Watch. Oh, Kid Nash, you don't think I can beat you in losing? Oh, yeah. We can beat you in losing quickly. I just max contracts and do what I think it's going to do, and it goes the other way. Blue Sky's a $99 sale on their 100Ks. Nice. It's not bad. I need to check out Blue Sky. I did look at them a couple of weeks ago, but I guess they weren't really having any sales, and I was like, it doesn't look that doesn't look that great to me with no sales, but with a sale probably makes a difference. Yeah, max contracts and the opposite. No, I go the way I think it's going to go, and then I lose. Right? That's all you got to do. 1 o'clock or one. Let's see, we're on the 1 minute here. We'll see what happens. All right, here we go. There you go, Kid Poker pumpage. I already knew it was going up as soon as Kid Poker got out. Yeah, we have equal highs at 44 as well, or 40. That's the way it goes, Kid Poker. That's the way she blows. Just look for another entry here. Let's see here. See if we get some sort of a pullback here. Maybe offer us something. I'm just kind of waiting here. There's not much for me to do. Looking like it wants to rip here. Maybe it wants to move up to the 40s there. Yes, trying to close above that buy zone once again. All right, let's see what happens here. So we just crossed over 10. Any deers around? No, I didn't see any last night. They could have been around, but I might not have been paying attention. Almost hit a deer this morning, though, taking the kids to school. I was right in front of the school, and like one sprinted across the street. It just darted across the street there. I had to do an evasive maneuver. Had to do an evasive maneuver. Yeah, I think so too. Nordmark. Yes. All right, come on. Let's give us something here. Leave this open. Leave that open. I would like that to be fine. Come on. Let's see if this thing closes here. We'll check out the 2-minute if we need to. In the city of Victoria, there are deer everywhere. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, it's nothing there. Not anything going on here. This would kind of be your, I mean, I don't know. Would this be the silver bullet? I mean, we pushed up. There's no other gaps in here. I guess there's a small one there. That might have been your entry there, actually. I mean, it's kind of a smallish gap, though. That's too tiny to me. There's a big buck in the yard, scared me. Yeah, Kid Nash, I like it, but So we're just waiting here. There's not much to do, right? Just wait and see what happens here. YM is dying as well. There we go. Oof. This will be interesting. Maxi. It's kind of pulling back there, kind of testing that inverse gap there. All right, let's see if we can leave this open. Not going to leave it open, doesn't look like. Not very big here at all. Three-point gap. So we're just going to wait here and see. ES back to the 76 there, tapping on that one. That's kind of a little bit of a support area for the ES. 10 seconds on this candle here. I don't know. I may slap this. We'll see. Run down the short. Nice. Nice FX. $30 seconds left on this candle. $16 seconds on this 1 minute candle. Does not look like it's wanting to close above. You hit the short there, or would you hit A2 Wolfie? Or you hit this one down here before the news. It's not a bad one before the news, just it was just right there before the news. Yeah, I didn't mind it. It was just before the news. That's why I didn't take it. I said it was kind of being aggressive, but nothing wrong with that. $30 seconds left on this 1 minute candle. Quick 1.2K. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. Stop to break even above the swing there. Should accelerate here and hit my first one. Come on. Okay, I'm getting a lot of, what are these beeps in my ear? What happened to my, I don't know what happened there. What happened there? Anybody know? What was that? The heck was that? I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. You're hearing the beeps too? Oh, you heard them? I don't know what that was. Like, it's obviously Quantower. The copiers was doing some funkiness there. So I moved my stop at the internal swing, guys. Obviously, if I'd have waited for it to hit the first one, it would have at least, would have at least got a few points there, but that's okay. I don't know what it was. I mean, I know it's the copier, but I don't like it beeping like that a lot. It's like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Makes me think it's got something open it shouldn't have, but it doesn't look like it did. Oh, I don't know what it is. I don't know. Not worried about it, but. Buyer's trying to pop back in here, see if it continues to push it. Unfortunately, I got stopped out break even there, but. All right, there we go. A little choppy here. It's not much you can do here, right? It's not much you can do here. I mean, I took the stop out. I think I may have. We hit. Let's see. I don't know. I have to go back and look at the execution there, but I think maybe I moved the stop a little bit too early there because this did hit. Unless I got in late, I might have got in a little later than the close. So might have got in a little bit later than I wanted to. Yeah, we've all head to the Asia lows, maybe. I mean, we very well could, right? If we don't inverse this 5 minute up here, then we could hold this again and dump back down. But we do have the equal highs here and equal highs up at 40. And somebody said there was equal highs up at 50. Relatively equal highs up there, 59. So. Yeah, 1 hour, 4 hour. I really haven't looked at them. Normally I keep them up, but I haven't. I don't have them up today. Yeah, I mean, we still held. We never inversed this. Did we close above the 1 hour? I think it's right at it. So we still held the 1 hour. ES is back below the buy zone, so I actually do think we might sell here to some degree. Maybe the NAS wants to run up into this area before it pulls back. I don't know if we get above this 5 minute gap or not. Looking at the ES here, unless that ES just starts pushing. So let's just see. We did hit that same trade on the express funded there. I didn't move the stop on it, so it hit the TP there at the swing. So $215 on the express funded, up $1,097. Idea is to try to get this one $200 a day. We want to really get it to $2,000 if we could. So it's what we want to do. No other trades though. I think we're up like, on the that first entry we made like Nothing. $15. It's kind of chopping here. Yeah, VLA. That's the thing. Like, it's that post rally kind of chop. Kid Poker, you short? I don't know. I don't mind the short, Kid Poker. Where are you short from? I think it's okay. We're below that buy zone. So as long as we hang out below that buy zone, if 76 breaks here, you could probably get a decent move down. So I actually I don't hate this spot for a short as well. So it's really trying to be patient today. No reason to like do anything too crazy. Where are you short from, Kid Poker? Are you short from like 76? I hope not. You short to 76? I mean, it's never a bad idea to just take the loss, but I think you should be careful shorting at 76. That's where support is. Easy way to keep yourself out of some of these losses is mark these levels out pre-market. Buy zone, next level down, target. So if we close below the buy zone, then you know we're going to 76. But I don't think I'd be shorting at 76. I don't know where you're short from. 77, yeah. But that would probably help you. Just mark those zones out pre-market, and just don't long into a zone. Don't short into a zone. Wait for us to accept the area above or below. So it's kind of looking at the if we're looking at the ES right now, have we accepted the area below 76? No, we're still accepting the area above. So if we close above here, we probably squeeze. But if we lose 76, then you know, it's okay to short higher above, like if you want to short up higher, but she's going. She's going to take out those equal highs. Bears in here getting Bear Bros. High streaks all in. So they're equal highs right there at 18, and then you got equal highs at 40. I mean, that's the kind of candle I was wanting to see, but like once we inversed it, you know, not down here, once we inversed the one up here, the small gap, you could still be in that 1 minute play. Technically, it probably tapped you out, but oh, Jamie was short too. If we inverse that 5 minute there, I think we go to the 40s for sure, but 5 minutes, obviously the third entry in the leg, it's too high up. We can't take that. It's just going to give you some extra confirmation that we're probably going here or here. "28 seconds left on this 5 minute candle." Maxie, come on, man. Seriously. Also, he's so easy to make 5 points against me. Yeah. We're back above 82 there, so I'd probably get out of it, Kid Poker, if I were you. I mean, it could just be a quick, swift, you know, liquidity grab above and turn back down, but who knows, right? You just don't know. 5 minute closed above there. We should hit 40. We should hit 40. There's not much you can do here. Maxie, come on, man. Both targets off that trend line made trade nice. Nice spread. Pulling back into the 20s here. They'll leave equal highs again. So testing that 5-minute inversion there. All right, let's see what happens here. ES right there at the 82s. Kind of holding up this 5-minute inversion so far. It's retesting it. Probably bounce out of there. Need to do the opposite. I feel that way too sometimes, Kid Poker. Pulling back there. See kind of what happens here. Nice clear 2-minute bullish. He added. All right, let's see if this thing was wanting to rip here or not. It's off the VWAP there. 5-minute candle's about to close there. See if it holds. Just kind of watching here. ES holding up there at the VWAP. ES holding up there at the VWAPs. Patrick Wheeling asking if he's a moron man-to-man. Russell's bad at entries. So 5-minute close below there. Above and below. Kind of holding that VWAP strong so far there, Kid Poker, but I don't know. It feels like we still go up. So pulling back here, holding the 11s. See if this thing wants to push. Oh, yeah. Nice job, Clarity. Yeah, the price action is not. That's why I've taken the 2 entries. Really just the 1 entry, but just not anything super clear. Just kind of waiting and watching. Waiting and watching. I mean, you would kind of expect this to hold, right? Of course, you're short 10 and 30. Nice. I mean, I don't know, Kid Poker, if we could go back down here. Just depends. We're kind of just chopping around, to be honest. There's not anything in here that's super clear. Not anything in here super clear. What's up, No Excuses? Nice job. Nice job. No excuses. Nice job. Yeah, I got Oracle on. I'm watching his chart there, but not. I'm not in the live stream, but I am watching the chart. Looks like he's long duck dong there. Or wait, is that still? That's running behind. Never mind. For whatever reason, it paused. Kid Poker said, "Dump it." Back above 18,000 here, testing it. McLovin said he's short too. Let's go. We did inverse the 2-minute, but we got equal highs above, so you guys know what that means for me. Doesn't mean that's what it means for you, but that's what it means for me. This gap's pretty small. It's like 4 handles. You'd like for it to be a little larger than that, but just near your break even. Had a big red candle that's being engulfed. All right, let's see what happens here. Does this close back above? Mr. Gruner short at 95. Let's see if she can rip. Sounds like it's raining outside. Not near a window, so I don't know. Nice job, Jamie. All right, if we get back above here, I'm probably going to break even stop this. See if she can rip up here. I'll take it off. I'm going to break even stop it above that swing just because that's kind of my rules there. I don't like the speed as of which this is not going yet. I want to see it get above that wick there and kind of accelerate. I mean, the thing is, if I break even it now, I know it's going to just be a break even trade. So it's one of those things. Try to give it like enough time to go there, I guess. It was kind of hitting his head on the wall there. I don't know why. Hitting his head on the ceiling. I want to see it go, obviously. It's always good for us if it goes. It's better if it goes. ES is holding up there at the VWAP for now. So we're just watching. See if it can go. All right, if it gets back above that swing this time, I am going to break even stop it because I want it to go now, and I don't want to risk more than I want to risk, so it needs to go now. Not really. Yeah, you dirty. All right. Well, so what that means for me, guys, is I think I'm going to undo the copy trader. That's 2 chances, 2 opportunities for me today. And it's not a very big win. But at the end of the day, do I really want to continue pushing the button in this price action with all these accounts linked? And the answer is no, right? So I'm going to just going to go ahead and unlink these accounts for that reason. It's not scared trading or anything like that. It's just one of those things where, like, you know, I don't want to continue to press the button. I've given myself 2 opportunities. You know, we follow the rules and we got break even. So let's just not, it's just not a day, right? It's not a day. Some days are like that. That's just one of those things. Oh, let's see here. Not sure to root for. Nah, you can root for Kid Poker. It's fine. I don't mind it. Kid Poker said got within 2 points. Now a reversal. Lily Millie, sometimes you feel too technical and it hurts. Does equalizer equal lows have to be perfect? I prefer them to be perfect, Lily Millie. So, Mr. Crooner, short at 95. You still trying to get the last $70? Man, that sucks, Black Beauty. Oh, that sucks. Oracle caught the same long at the bottom for 10. Nice job, 10 points. I mean, it held here. But based on my, get off the dark side and embrace the shorts. I mean, it held here. But this, I mean, like my rules, like I should have already been break even once. We created these, we created this internal high or this little swing high here. And so, I mean, like we get back above it. We should accelerate from there. And we didn't. So, like the first trade would have been a winner if I would have just held it. But you can see that candle right there looks way more like what I wanted to see right here. But this price action just crappy. What's your stop loss, Mr. Crooner? Are you still short from 95? If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Stop at 18,040. I mean, just look at this. It's just... This sloppy. Very, very sloppy. Sloppy. Oh, are you short on... Okay, yeah. Never mind. Kind of holding up here a little bit. Still at this gap. Still hasn't closed below, but I don't love it. I don't know. You got those equal highs above. We're so close. You would expect us to at least hit the 32s, right? Yeah, that's the thing, Mr. Crooner. This price action's... I mean, unless you caught that short there at open, unless you caught that move down, ever since then, it's just been choppy. I probably would have got in. I probably would have gotten my 5 points if I would have got in at the close, but unfortunately, I got in like somewhere up here. So we'll just kind of see what happens. Go from there. How's Nutty doing today? Anybody know? Check on Nutty in a moment. It's like Oracle's bot is long. Long a duck dong. Let's go. Oh, he's sick. He's not there. He stopped streaming. Man, no Rat Lord today. No Nutty. Rat Lord said he has a storm at his house. We live pretty close to each other. I think like 2.5 hours away. It's raining here, but I don't think it's not storming as far as I know. Come on, get to 50 or get to 66 for Kid Poker here. 66. Hopefully none of you guys are long. Let's get to 66 for Kid Poker. 78, 78.25. Oh. Show the love. Let's go. Imagine it's going to be another one of those. Yeah, I think so too, Alito. I do think that's what's going to be. Nasdaq bouncing off the VWAP there, Kid Poker. All right, 78. It's like a brick wall right there, Kid Poker. What's your target in low one? I mean, that is. Did I unlink the copy trader? Okay, I did. Let's make sure. We might take this, but only on an eval. Oh, you're short from 80? The 2-minute version was sweaty. Out with half profit. Nice. Which 2-minute? That one. It's looking terrible. It's garbage. Nothing to do. I'm told to embrace the shorts. Just embrace the shorts. There you go, Kid Poker. There you go. 1/4 away. Yeah, if you get out of the dump, you're not wrong. Those are the problems, right? But if you don't get out, it'll bounce off 76. Looks like you don't get mentally drained. No. You have to kind of treat it like you're just trading one account Komodo, even though it's very hard to do. But like, I know that if I follow my rules, the win rate's high enough to where I'm not going to get myself in trouble. But if I break the rules, then I try to get myself 1 or 2 trades a day on the fundeds. And if they, whatever they are, break even, loss, wins, beyond that, it's safer just to put them away. Even if I win for the rest of the day, it's like I still feel okay about it. So you got in late, but the only other trade presented ES was that 5-minute bear scalp, which respected perfectly. Yeah. Oh, he's short from 77 on ES. Elito. So he's short from 77 here. Yeah, it's a difficult day today so far. We'll see what happens. The good part about the overall market is bearish. I think so too. Seems that way. I thought if we held the 1 hour, we'd move up, but we did not hold it. I don't think we held it, right? Didn't we close below? Oh, so the 5-minute is about to take a trade. It must be a short, I'm guessing. Let's pull up the 5 minutes. Where's it at? small. Very small gap. So the 5 minutes going to be looking for a short here. Excuse me. We will keep you guys updated on the 5 minute there. Am I on the wrong count? Yeah, somehow I got put on the wrong count there. So I'll let you guys know if we get tagged in on that. Ninja Trader's messing up. All right, I think we're tagged in on the short there. That's an interesting. So he is pushing back up here. Let's see if it watch this. We got tagged in over here, so might be out quickly on this trade. You got 1.5 points. Nice. Good job, Kid Poker. Good job. Starting to push back up here. Probably going to get stopped out on the 5 minute trade very quickly there, looks like. Probably just going to get stopped. $1K lot at 80. Wow. Is that on that's on Nasdaq? 1,000 contracts at 80? Or are you talking about? No, that must be ES. I was like, that'd be shocking to be at 80 on the Nasdaq there. Dollars week. Was there a gap you played on the 2 minute? No. I didn't see it, Frank. I didn't see on the 2 minutes. Very tiny gap there, maybe, but it's not obvious enough. If it pushed from 05 to 20, yeah. You got equal highs here at 32, equal highs at 40. I think it goes there, but oh no, the one I was just on right here, this was a 5 minute mechanical trade. This wasn't I was accidentally on the 2 minute chart. But this trade is taken by the bot. It was taken by the bot. You got out and put you right back in the trade. I don't know. Maybe a close above 80. I don't know. I mean, it's a difficult read, man. We're chopping. This is not. We're just chopping. It was really hard to know. Just chopping, just chopping. $3K total buys. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, we need to get out of that range. $1,046. Like, who the heck is that? All these orders in those areas. Yes, trying to push their 82s. We're right there at the 23s. We got to take out those. I think if we get through the 32s, there, we'll probably move quickly into the 40s. There any earnings today? I don't think so. FX is a good setup filter. Topstep on Quant Tower. I haven't done that. How do you do that, Elito? See those green blocks rolling in gives you the confidence to hold your trade if you were in a trade. Oh, time and sales. I got you. Just hanging out here. ES. It's just glued to the 83s there. It's ridiculous. Oh, yeah, happened on ES. Yeah. Ending your trading early today. All right, Clarity. We'll see you tomorrow. Not a bad day to end it early, to be honest. Not a bad day to end it early, to be honest. Probably get better price action in the afternoon, I guess. But let me see. Looking for a long for 18,050. Good morning, crypto. All right. I mean, I'm being very, very patient, guys. There's not really like, I don't hate this, to be honest with you. We got a small gap here. We're delivering from a gap. If we hold this and then we inverse that, I might take it because we got equal highs above. Might pull back into the 3 minute, which is right here. Let's see what happens. Pull back here. Let's see if this thing kind of holds. So let's kind of see what happens here. Long ES, Edward. ES is looking weakish here, but I don't see anything wrong with a stop below the lows. Not huge risk there, I guess. 3, 4 handles maybe. This is about to close. Hey, Shares Financial Services. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Thank you. If you guys want to be the man, just like Shares Financial Services, hit the subscribe button there. So we do have a small gap there. Let's check the 2 minutes. Come on. Maxie, come on, man. You'd have to take the, go Braves. Yes, sir. Let's go. Might be a decent long if it bounces from 995, a higher low. True. Without all these manipulations to the upside without getting the new lows makes me think we go higher. I think we do too. I mean, that's been my lean kind of most of the morning, but the equal highs above just makes it like enticing, but you couldn't stand Chipper Jones. Why? What was wrong with Chipper? I'm going to go ahead and jump in here. It's early, but I think I like the way the ES is looking there. This is only on one account, so I will target a little higher here. Break even stop will be at the swing up there if we get it. If we don't get it, then, I'm looking at the 30-second here as well. Maxi, hush. Close kind of back below there. We'll take it off. Mets fan. I don't know, Brad. I don't know. Feels like we hold the VWAP here. If we lose a VWAP there on the ES, then that might be a thing, but doesn't feel like we do. I didn't mind Chipper Jones. I did like, I'm from the 90s there, so like, I liked Terry Pendleton a lot. And he was the third baseman when Jones came up playing shortstop. And I think, who do we have? Blauser at short. So, up 145. Nice, Skid Poker. I don't know if you're up. I mean, I don't know if I'd take any more trades on the PAs, man, if it were me, but it's up to you. Let's just see what happens here. She's kind of holding up here, but testing this 1 minute again. See if it closes below or not. Looking at the 30-second too. 30 seconds about to close below. It's really got to rip back up here now if it's going to go. All right, looks like this candle is going to stay above on the close. Well, nope, it did not. That's right at the line on the 30 seconds. So now I'm going to watch the WADA here. See if it rips here or not. Watching the WADA. If we see any red, we'll take it off. Any red, we kill it. All right, taking it off. Taking it off, taking it off. John Smoltz was the bomb. Yeah, I like John Smoltz. Maddox, yeah, Maddox was a good, very good pitcher there. Very good pitcher. Fire drill on Topstep X. I think they're giving away those, what do you call it? They're giving away the $4.50 accounts. So let's see. Oh, it won't let me post it. Maxie. I don't know. I tried to post the link in the chat, but it won't let me. Maxie, stop. This dog. Hold on one second. All right, Squeeze, you said, so fire drill there on Topstep TV, guys, if you guys want to try to win the $4.50 accounts. Is the copier you use built into the platform? Yeah, it's built in, Squeeze. It's just a Quad Tower copier. That's all it is. So we gave back a few $100 there on that trade, but that's okay. It's one of those things, right? I tried to get in early before the 1 minute inverse, which is probably a bad idea. We do have a small gap here. We had a 30 second also. So it is what it is. There you go, Crypto Panda. I don't know if I would have posted it if I were you, though. Crypto Panda has to win. Has to win. If Panda doesn't win, we're boycotting. We are boycotting. We are trading our Topstep X accounts during London. It's only going to be like 2 or 3 days a week. That's all I'm trading them. So if we pass, we pass. If we don't, we don't. Remember, guys, 80% off Apex ends today. 5 p.m. 1 day pass ends today also. 83% off Bulenox will likely end today as well, depending upon the sale that Apex launches tomorrow. And as always, we got Topstep, $49 a month for a 50K account. My Funded Futures ends Thursday, the $90 starter account with no activation fee. Using the code FEB10, that's the best overall cost account, I believe. And then Take Profit Trader, $102 for a 50K account with no activation fee. And you get a free account. You get a free eval after you pass. Elite Trader Funding, I think, is currently 80% off. And we have the link to Replicanto down below if you guys are trying to get the trade copier with the code. So that's the spiel. And obviously link to the Discord down below. $10 a month. I kind of want to take this. Should we be aggressive? I don't love that we're at the VWAP, though. That's the problem. I don't know. Good morning, Trev. I'm thinking about getting in the short. You already exited? Actually, no, I'm not. I didn't even notice there was a second gap in this leg. Yeah, there's not any time frames where there's just, yeah. You exited early, Sammy. What's up? Good morning. Just kind of watching. We did close below here. It's one of those. I mean, I can't take it because we have equal highs above, but it's intriguing. There are two gaps in the leg, so if you were going to take it, I mean, technically it never closed back above. So if you had taken it for this close below, then yeah, because it never closed back above it. So if you did take the first gap entry, you're getting paid there. But with the equal highs, so nothing to do here. I'm just waiting. If you guys are in the short, then from up here, then you're making money. I mean, we got equal highs above, so it's against my rules to take it, but I don't think it's horrible. Bouncing off that area there. I mean, do we dare? I don't know. Oh, do we dare? I don't think we dare. I have a love-hate relationship with the 30-second chart there. I love to hate it. ES back below the 80s there, losing the VWAP. Pushed up, tested it, selling down now. So the first time you got in along and almost got stopped out. It is very sloppy today, very choppy. Held on the long, now short. Oh. Right into a pivot, though, FX. I don't know. Doesn't mean it can't go. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where like it's like you're banging your head on the wall, and is it really worth it? You know, it's one of those days. I mean, I'm okay with this eval. If I fail this eval or whatever, I do not care. I'm just being frank with you guys on that. I mean, I already have 4. We've got. I got to pay the fee. I finally got the invoice yesterday, but I didn't pay it. Forgot. So on Bulenox, you can only have 3 funded accounts active at once. Or you can only trade 3 at once unless they're above the threshold. So, all right. So we're working 11 now. We already have 14 passed that I just have to submit, and then I submitted one the other day. So, all right. Maybe we take this 30-second. Let me see. I don't know. It's like it's about to close above. It might have already entered. Might have already had another setup. Yeah, we do have one below there. Did it close above? I can't tell. You're sweating here thinking where to go in. What's happening on the market? Yeah, that's the way it gets you. That's how it gets you. So it did close above there on that one. This gap there. We are right at the comma on Oracle's chart there. All right, get me off this 30-second. I'm not getting back on that chart again. Forget that chart. That chart's for the fishies. It's for the birds. Forget it. Forming a triangle. Let me see. That? That's like a slice of pizza to me. Or a leaning Christmas tree. What's it do with the triangle there? Like this? 30-second chart would be great for entry for terrible for noise. Yeah, this is a problem, Trev. Like, it's not. I mean, prices, obviously, you could take the 30-second chart. It's just going to be a little more scalpy than anything. Looks like a flabby vagina. I don't know what you mean, Oracle. I don't know what you mean. 60 taken out. We might see 40 first. I kind of think we go. BX, a funded account is BM. BX is not. See, it says, well, I guess BXM. So that would indicate a funded account. This is an eval. And I mean, that 30-second gap's held so far, but I mean, is that really the speed we want to be trading there? Don't give them an ink blot test. Roast beef, really. Hot and mild. Guys, there are women in the chat. Okay? There are women in the chat. I think. I mean, this is just, so. I'm trying to manufacture something that's not there, right? And there's no point in doing that. Just wait. Something will present itself. Oh. Arby's. I haven't had Arby's in a long time. I do like Arby's. Arby's, now we're going down for you guys that are short skis. ES about to be at the 76. 50.74. Yeah, it should break through there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Trev, but we'll see if we get any. It's the problem. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing this, like, sweep this low, right? Leave this here. Maybe if we inverse that, I could slap along. If it leaves that open. I mean, it doesn't have to sweep this low. I would just like it to. Maxie, oh my goodness. You like today's action top 5? I don't. 810 to 818. Dismal 8-point range. Yeah. It's definitely a chop fest. And look at it. That gap stayed open, but it's not quite as nice as it once was. A 3-point gap on the 1-minute chart. We got all the respect for the ladies. Room beats. I have all the respect for the ladies. I do. For sure. All right. I would have preferred it to sweep this low, but it did sweep that one. And it did sweep. I don't know. I guess if we close above, we'll maybe we participate. We'll see. Yeah, ES left exact equal lows there, which it tends to do, unfortunately. Oh, I wasn't even looking. And we closed above. Maybe that's a blessing in disguise there. Just playing swing points. Nice. No, not the man. The man. Room beats. You the man. There's a difference. There's a difference. Dodged a bullet. Maybe. Well, there you go. Choppy. Well, we still have that 922 down there hanging out. 922 from a couple of days ago. I mean, this is kind of what I was thinking a minute ago, but it just didn't get it right. I'd like us to take this liquidity here, this wick, And then I feel more confident in the long. I would have taken it anyway, but wasn't looking and then decided not to. So there you go. Top 5 said he is both long and short. Long and short at the same time. All right, did we just leave equal lows here? No. It's off by a tick. I thought we left the equal lows. They're off by a tick. ES has a volume imbalance 8850. It's been tested or it's not filled. Just remember ES looking weak today. Does it have one? I see one also at 87. Well, that's been... Maybe it's on the... I don't see it on the 3 minute. It's on the 1 minute. Okay, I see it on the 1 minute. I see it on the 1 minute. Oh, you're on the 5 minute. It's on the 1 minute too, I see. Today's the day you play swings, long or short, winning. When you've seen this kind of action before. Yeah, it's true. Well, I'm green today. Not big green, but green is green, right? So I'm not mad at it. We did take that one loser on the 500 futures. 5 minute play. It's so funny when you start using that, like it just starts losing. I don't understand that. But we'll keep chopping at it. So we lost $72. I mean, the losses are small, right? 4 losers and we're still only down $450. Realistically, that's still just one winner. One winner away. Oh, yeah, I don't trade the range usually very well, so. We'll just take the setups as we see them. If we like them and they work, great. If we like them and they don't work, that's all right, too. All right, guys, we need 25 more subscribers to get to 2,000. Can we do it? Can we do it today? Can you buy off the bottom? I mean, you can buy anywhere room. It'd be looking good now if you did. I mean, ES bounced off 76 support there, which is tested quite a few times. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times it's been tested since open. We do have equal highs above. We got low resistance liquidity. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here that looks like this thing wants to push. But we've been saying that all morning, right? We've been saying that the entire morning. Like, this looks good, that looks good, and it just doesn't do it. So it's kind of like, you know, when it runs this, it should run it quick, right? There's not really anything in there holding that down. But there's no opportunities for me to get long, and it's just, we're really just stuck in this gigantic idiot box the entire morning. I mean, what, since 10 a.m.? That's not a huge range either. It's 55 points. A 55-point range is pretty small. And even with the open to close, high to low is only 92. It's almost exact same range as we had yesterday. So it's a tough day. When did I open the streaming channel? We started in June, I believe. I think we started in June. maybe like late May. I can't remember. Late May, early June. So what is that like? If we go with May, then that's like 9 months. True top 5. True. All angles is a good idea. I'm just waiting for my specific model. You took a loss there on that breakout. It's just hard to read. Like you try to trick the breakout, it just gets rejected. It's just, I think the afternoon price action will probably be better. Fake out. Yeah, there you go. Long off VWAP, which isn't your play, and broken rule. Yeah, the only thing for me is I would like to see it. I do the VWAP as well. I do the VWAP plays. I used to. I don't do them anymore. But what I've learned is this right here. Like when you're taking a breakout trade, if you want to get a little more confluence with it, you want to see a push up, kind of a retest and a hold, and then go. It's one of the ways you can. So then your buy would be here. Once you see a candle close above a candle close above the previous candle to hold. I don't take those trades anymore, but it's what I would do if I was taking that kind of a trade. See profit, take profit. Yeah, there is a lot of LR about, for sure. What's up, American Solar Supply? Let's go get some scalping in. I don't know how much you'll be able to do today. This actually is a pretty scalper's paradise here, really, because like if you're short scalping, you just scalp every pullback so far, you know. And the range is super tight, so if you're using smaller size, you're not going to get caught in a trade. So I haven't checked on Alpine. I'm sure he's probably done pretty decent today. Let's look. Yeah, Alpine's green looks like across the board. You take trades like that. Yeah. That's the thing. I do that too. I mean, we all do it, right? Don't beat yourself up too bad about it. We all do it. We take trades that we know are just like not high probability. So they extended the sale to Monday, the 80% off. Not reading the market well today, or was he? Chop days are when Alpine sees trades a lot easier. That's what I was thinking. I mean, we're not trending today. This is, I mean, I guess because it is a bigger choppy range. If we were trading in like a 10 or 20 point range, that's probably what he likes. So, see the indicator like stochastic momentum index crossover. Nice. All right, so now we pulled back here through that area. So let's see what happens here. See if we get some sort of reaction. We ran those equal lows there on the ES 75 area. So we'll see if we get a reaction here. If you're looking for continuation, today's not today. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's such a tiny gap. Such a tiny gap. I don't like those little gaps as much. Taking it down to 950 says bread. Could be. I mean, it very well could be 920s. We could go down and take out that Asia high from, or Asia low from a couple days ago as well. So this, if if this holds, we are in OTE there on this leg. Here's the thing, though. I guess we didn't really. Well, we took the open spike here. So the most logical spot for it to try to come back to would be here now, but I don't know. We'll see. Get through this pivot here. We close above. I may take the long duck dong. It might just get our faces ripped off here, but we'll see. I'm wanting to jump in here, but I try not to trade them. Here's the thing. If I don't jump in now, we're going to just not be able to jump in on this one. But if we do jump in, it's risky. 27 seconds left on this candle. And that's why I try to wait for the close above there. Still might close above, but pushed above the pivot, now pulling back, just complete rejection. You faded me? Oh, I didn't take it. You text talks through your phone? Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to take the short, I mean, it's not a bad. I mean, if it holds here, then same idea as what I would be taking if I took the long on a close above. All right, let's see what happens here. We get a close above, I'm going to take it. I don't have like great confidence in it, but mild. We'll call it mild confidence. No close above there on that candle either. Don't love that. That's kind of the candle you wanted to close above, because if this one closes above, it's probably going to close up here which would invalidate the trade. Can you show me on your chart what top 5 means by swing points? Yeah, I mean, a swing point is just, a swing is a 3 candle setup with a wick above it. So that's a swing. This is a swing. This is a swing. So just trading point to point. Oh God, sorry guys. His dog is like on. He's on like whatever today, something. I mean, it closed above there, but it's like, do we close above with like speed? No. Just waiting. Oh, one day pass was extended until March 4th. Well, I wonder are they going to extend the 80% sale, or what are they going to do there? Did they say? I'll check my email in a second. Risky, but hey, you live in Vegas, Jeff. Try best to keep a higher time frame up. Yeah. No, I have them all pulled up. Maxie, come on, man. It would be nice if they did the 90% off again. It would be nice if they did the 90%. Wonder what made them extend it there. I don't mind an extended sale. I don't think the 1 day pass is like a huge deal to me, though. Extended until March 4th. Okay, 80% off in 1 day pass. Half price resets. Nice. Elevator incoming. Yeah. Maybe the outage. That could be. Yeah, that's true, McLevin. Oh, yeah, we did say that the other day, didn't we? Where they couldn't, that was on the 90%, though. ES long stopped out. They need the money. Too many payouts. Let's go. We all love the elevator, especially when you're short. Just know, I like the look of that candle there. If it would have closed up there, then I would like to look for the continuation. But when that big wick came into play there and the other two candles were so small, just not convincing. And the ES lost the 76 there. Man, I am tempted to just take a short here. I want to see if the ES accepts this level below 75. You want it to die, but you're too scared. Oh. 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 SMT on the 15-minute. Well, ES took the low, yeah. It's a beautiful feeling when you're short in the ES and Nasdaq. Yeah, it's too. So we're popping back up there. ES trying to reclaim the 76 here. Let's see if it goes. ES back above the 76 there. Is it going to hold and run? Let's see here. Push back up 76, trying to pull back below it there on the ES. No, it's a little weird. We're kind of in the same area. Oh, yeah, we got all the interesting names. It's fine. It's fine. We don't mind them. Like I said, we're just stair-stepping down here, really, just. So I think when we do go up, like we normally look for the elevator down, I think once we do go up, it will be pretty violent, kind of like the elevator down there. Just all this low resistance liquidity here we're building up. Same thing what we did on this move back up here. Just kind of got to be here for when it happens, I guess. Well, yes, take the lower day. I don't know. Really, 76 is kind of the line in the sand there. If it accepts below 76, then we move lower here. It's kind of what it looks like it wants to do, to be honest. Feels like we're about to drop. I mean, it really feels like we're about to just go down. Nice job, top 5. You're done for the month. You passed one eval of 13 for this month and was just a course of a 50K you passed. You might not activate it. Well, that's okay, Nasdaq Dragon. I mean, it happens, right? It happens. I think we're about to dump here, guys. It's about that time of day where we kind of get a direction for lunch. It feels like we're probably about to head down into this area. I don't take trades on feels like, but that does feel like what it's wanting to do. Now, price could do something that could change my mind. Funny thing is, I mean, like, this is the craziest thing, right? We get the I mean, look at this range. I mean, it's just like yesterday. 112-point range from London to New York. And then, it's basically the same size range in New York, smaller range, actually. All right, what about this 1 minute inversion that we might get here? I don't know. The last two off this has failed. And luckily, I think I took one and not the other. So it's not a very big gap. Like, I don't know, 13, 14 months, I think Nasdaq Dragon. I think somewhere in there. Not that long. Possible target 943. Yeah, it could be. No. It's changed, Russell, the more experience I've gotten. It has evolved. All right, I'm going to jump in. Maybe. All right, if we get our faces ripped off, we just do. Break even stop will be above that swing there. So as soon as it pierces that swing, we'll break even it. Because we should expand above that. Maybe into that pivot area. We'll see. Clean this up a little bit. All right, so break even now. So we should just expand above there if we're going to go. Come on, you can do her. I mean, what are you going to do there, you know? Maybe not move the stop. It's the only option, really, in this price action. You're in again. Give it a whirl. Let's run it. I mean, she acts like she wants to go, but she just don't have the speed. What was I doing in a long? We inversed. Well, we ran a lot of liquidity. We ran this. We ran that. ES made new lows. Nasdaq did not. So that's a bullish SMT. So that's why. You've been about 8 months so far, but started with options. Yeah. I've had a couple of payouts. Nasdaq Dragon. We're close on a couple of other accounts now. So hopefully by next week we can take a payout. This is the only thing that I hate about like moving the stop on when we have price action like these days, like where it's just choppy. You almost have to not move the stop. I think we talked about the same thing yesterday, right? Where we kept getting stopped out 4 or 5 break-even trades. None of them hit the full target. You almost have to just take the first target and then wait for it to hit the first target to move the stop. So had I waited, we would at least hit the first one there. I think I had it right there below the pivot. Maybe we didn't. It might have 1 or 2 ticked us. But I don't mind this setup. This is my least favorite of the inversion setups where you deliver from nowhere, but you're just sweeping liquidity. So, thing is, this thing really could run. This has a lot of room to the upside. It could run. But yeah, as far as payouts go, I mean, we need to get the $3,000, $3,100 on Bulenox. So we need $1,100 more on this account. You know, obviously you don't like to look ahead, but about $1,550 more on that account to be able to take out $500 each one. And then on the express funded that we've been trading, you know, technically we could we already got the five $200 days, but I'd like to get that one to maybe $2,500 too to kind of take out a payout on it. So just grinding away slowly at a time. I mean, there's nothing, you know, there's no rush. No rush there. How much does the market change? It's your second month trading. Not really much, Russell, to be honest. I mean, if it works now, it should work, you know, later. It's just one of those things. You just evolve as a trader the more screen time you have. So funny, I was watching, somebody actually commented on my second stream ever yesterday. And so I clicked on the video and started watching it. Yeah. Oh, man. It was pretty cringe. And like I said, I mean, this thing could just go, guys. I mean, this is like some days when I move my stop, I get, you know, you can always look back on the hindsight there, but 4 hours heavily oversold. Do I feel like streaming has helped you any in trading? Yes, squeeze for sure. Now, it has the opposite effect on some people. I will say that once more people watch you, here's the elevator up we were talking about. Once more people watch you, even if you're only trading an eval, let's just give this trade an example. As an example, I know people are gonna, even though you say don't copy my trading, do your own thing, there's still going to be people that are going to copy, and so I feel bad if I take a loss. Like earlier, I took a loss. I don't remember where, up here. I tried to take this inversion before it happened, and I took a loss. Like, I feel bad because I know no matter what you say, some people are still going to take the same trade you take, even though they shouldn't. Now, if you're trading the same strategy as me and you like the setup, that's fine. So that's the only thing. As you're trading in front of more and more people, you just feel a little more of an obligation to not be an idiot. So, yeah, exactly, FX. Everybody is. I agree, but still, you know there's going to be people out there that are still going to take the trade, even though you know they shouldn't. But what do you think, top 5? What do you think about this one here? I don't love this gap, to be honest with you, yet. Not yet. Let's look at this leg on this pushback up. I wouldn't mind it. I mean, we are past equilibrium of this leg. So I guess technically if it inversed, I might take it. Let's check let's check ES. Oh my goodness. ES has not hit the 618 yet either, so yeah, people will follow or not. Yeah, that's true. Just yesterday you was influenced by Patrick Wiegand. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing to do. I'd like her to push up a little bit more, and then I wouldn't mind this inversion gap to the downside. Here's the thing. I mean, the only thing is we still have the equal highs at 32. Still have the equal highs at 40. If you guys notice, I had my take profit right at the VWAP if we didn't get stop break even. So, and also on my entry there, I think my entry was up in here somewhere. If I was that confident in it, I probably should have been kind of entering for this momentum, but you can always look back at things you can do better, but that's all right. NVIDIA about to go from red to green. Yeah, it could be. You're still short on the ES, but close to stop. Yeah, if the ES holds, I mean, you really need it to hold below there. I mean, I don't know. I'm actually not loving the look on the ES, to be honest. I mean, it looks okay. It's kind of stuck. It's wedged in between those two zones. It's where it's been not all day, but for a while. 18,003, I guess, would be OTE here. Today's psychological old behaviors of taking stop losses, not holding your profit. That's the reason, like Trev, that's the thing. Like on days like today, trading is hard. When we have a nice trend day or there's opportunities that are clean and clear and there's not this chop, it makes things much easier. It's faster to get stopped out, but it's also faster to get your profit target. So that's sort of the thing. On a day like today, your patience really does come into play and kind of your conviction when you enter a trade. So like if you know it's going somewhere, you may have to skew your rules a little bit as far as like moving your stop for me to allow the trade to play out. Might cause you to take one or two more losses than you might normally take, but that's the only way you're going to hit your winners. So I kind of know that on days like today, but I still stick to the rules. Just a mental, psychological thing. So above the VWAP, you're thinking you're about to go long until then you're short. Well, it may come back down. We'll see. So we're kind of right there at the 618. That's kind of what I wanted to see, just at least maybe get to that area. But we have these equal highs above. This thing could just blast off. So if it does come back down from here, and we inverse this 1 minute and 2 minute that I got over here on the other screen, then we'll take it. But if could just keep going. Yeah, me too. That's the thing. It's one of those days. I think so, FX. I mean, I don't like the equal highs above. I guess we should check below and make sure there's no equal lows. Sometimes it'll sneakily leave some and you don't know it. All right, I don't see any. I mean, ES is looking pretty strong here too, so ES is still below the VWAP though. That's the only thing. Here's the thing. It could do this also. I mean, it's always an option. Pull back in there and leave us something kind of, in here to go back up. So this will be our kind of line in the sand. If we inverse this, I think we're headed down to the lows. If we hold here and inverse something, then I may take the long. Doug Croup in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. You smelled the hate? There's no hate. Oh, Doug's in the ATL. Nice. Nice, Doug. All right, boys. Let's play nice in the chat. We don't have to be fighting. We're all here to accomplish the same goals. Make the money. So not a deep pullback there. She's probably going to rip here, guys. Probably going to rip. Or dip. We don't know. Oh. All right, FX is taking the short. Like I said, I'm going to wait and see what happens here. This is kind of my area for ideas. Area. McLovin shorting as well. Let's go. Black Beauty, did you pick up that $70 yet? I don't know if you found it. That's the thing, FX. You got to be there at the right time, right? You got to be there because it's going to go both directions. Most days, just got to be there at the right time. Yeah, don't believe me. I don't blame you. How's the other indices looking, Black Beauty? Oil or gold? Is it looking crappy too? I don't watch those, but I know you do. Oh, did I really miss that right there too? I was over there looking for equal lows and I didn't even see that. You guys see that? Did it bounce off the comma? I didn't see it. Oh, to the downside? No, wait. There it is. They're all correlated now, which is messing up the trends. So, all right. It's probably not like it's not going to let you do it, Oracle, while you're streaming. All right, so now I didn't even notice that. So now it ran those equal highs. So now the short would be valid. I didn't even notice it left those. But we're going to see what happens here. I actually prefer it to leave them and trade back into that fair value gap if it was going to continue higher. Like I said, ES kind of approaching the VWAP there. Point of control, yeah. See if we close below the comma there on Oracle's chart or not. Let's see. Are we nearing 2K yet? Are we there yet? 77, 78. We need 22 more people to hit that subscribe button. Let's go. If you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, help me out. Let's get to 2K today. Not tomorrow. Not tonight. Today. Wait, tonight is today. All right. Maybe tonight. All right, she's still trying to push here. ES is going to have to pop above the VWAP there, get above that support from earlier between 80 and 82. So now it's probably going to turn into resistance. Let's just kind of see what happens here. Just crossed over noon, so I don't love the time of day, but I'll still take a setup if we get it. We'll still take one if we get it, even during lunch. Why not? Why not, right? Why not? Oh, what do we get? Apex says I get a free gift at their online store. Anybody else get that email? They sent it to me, how many times? 5 times? Does that mean I get 5 gifts? Shipping included, a free gift from Apex? All right, Apex, let me see what you got. Elito, you're up $42. Hey, that's green. That is green. All right, so let's see what they got here. They got a blanket. All right, let me pull this up on the screen. You guys tell me what I should get. Well, I don't have 5K in payouts, and they sent it to me, so it might be because of affiliates. I don't really know. All right, what should we get? We can get a fleece blanket, a kid short sleeve t-shirt. I mean, look at these shirts. I mean, these designs are fantastic. World. Why do they have kids shirts on here? Like, what kind of, like, your kid's going to wear this to school? I'm going to get these and let my kid wear it to school. Tank tops, sweaters. Hey, we can get Max a little Apex Trader funding. What you call it? He would be mad as hell. He would be so mad. Oh, what is this? Women's shorts, cell phone case. All right, that's enough. I won't torture you guys anymore. You get the dog sweater? Yeah. Yeah. Why kids? That's what I'm like. The tiger one. Oh, they have purses too, girls. Here we go. They also have purses. Get my girlfriend one. She can sport a purse. The tanker women's shorts look good on me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Crystal, you better be careful. My girlfriend's probably watching. I'm just kidding. Crystal is my girlfriend. We can all be profitable if your account can handle the size. Yeah, that's true. I'll take a free gift, though. I don't know what I'll get, but, I mean, the options are just the variety, you know. The variety of options here. Some of these sweaters and shirts look interesting. You can get a sports bra, wear it to the gym, you know. I'm leaning towards the pet hoodie, you know, and just force Max to put it on and sit in my lap during the stream. He'd hate me. He would absolutely hate me. Nothing to do here, guys. I'm still watching the charts. There's just nothing to do here. I could get a little keychain and let my son chew on it. What am I cooking for her today? Nothing. Nothing. We have the kids. The kids have afternoon activities, so I'm sure she'll eat before we get together today. You know, it's baseball and soccer season. The boys lost 18-3 last night. It was a pretty tough game. They were losing 18-0. And then they scored 3 runs. They needed one more to force another inning. So there's a 15-run rule. 15-run rule there. Run limit rule. But unfortunately, they didn't have it last night. They made a lot of errors. A lot of errors. Not mine though. He had 2 walks and in his only 2 plate appearances. He scored one of the runs. And he didn't make any errors, so there you go. There's the positives. But there were a lot of errors. They shut him out for the first 4 innings or 3 innings, and then in the 4th inning they gave up 12 runs. It's like, They just fell apart. Overbought. Point of control. I'm waiting, Trev. I mean, this is my zone that I'm kind of watching. I want to see price revisit this and give me either a long opportunity or inverse this, and we'll take the short. Those are the kind of what I'm watching for there. And I would like to see the 2-minute close below as well at the same time if we do inverse this. That's my idea. Oh, so with the shirts, I guess you can actually customize the design. So I guess that is kind of neat. So you can like change the color, you know, with the shirts. Not liking the VWAP at 992. That's the thing. I want to see it. I mean, I'm looking for this. This is kind of the setup I'm waiting for. We're either going to close below and we take the short, or we hold and we take the long. I don't really care which. The short is kind of like, I'm expecting the long maybe just because the equal highs above and all the low resistance liquidity. But it doesn't mean it has to happen. We may not get either. McLovin still in the short, but not sure where to take profit. Hey, at least you're in profit, right? We do have that. What time is it? 11:30 yet? Oh, yeah, it's already past it. So we do have a 7-year note auction at 1 o'clock. So McLovin, where are you short from? Edward, done for the day. Good luck. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that, Edward. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, there's tough to do anything here. Try to manufacture a trade, right? But, oh, you're short from 05. Yeah. I mean, maybe this, it's tough, right? I would probably scale at the VWAP or this gap, or maybe that swing if you wanted to be safe, but that's 10 points. So maybe this swing here, I would scale some and then hold it to see if we can inverse this. If we inverse this, you can see much more, but there's no guarantees, right? No guarantees. No guarantees. We don't know. We don't know. We did just close below the comma, so that is a good look for shorts there. Good look for shorts. Hey, Adil Mahi. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. All right, guys, we're currently at my birth year, 1979. Let's get it up to 2K. Seller stepping in. I mean, we did close below the comma there, but we're kind of wicking back into it. Let's see if it holds below or not. Looks like Tom Sabo is short right now, too. ES pulling back here and looking like we might get this touch here. So yeah, if I were you, McLevin, I would scale at this wick. Maybe move stop to break even, and then see what happens here. Could get a lot more. You really could. Just depends. So there it is. I'd scale if it was me. Because if you're kind of in the right direction, we're either going to, one or two things are going to happen. We're either going to get a reaction, or it's going to hold, or it's going to hold. Or we're going to just push through it, or we'll get a reaction off this zone. I would like for it to have left me a 1 minute gap there if we did get some sort of bounce out of there, but it's not going to do it. +5 on both. Nice. Yeah, you could risk it. You could risk it. So ES is just bouncing off 76 there, which was previous support. I don't know. My lean after seeing this movement here is that we probably continue down. That's kind of my lean. So the 2 minute will close after the 1 minute here. I kind of wanted to see both close below. Nice job, McLevin. I'm about to get in when you're out. Oh, never mind. Tom said he closed it short. $2.2K buy on ES at 75. Probably holding it up there a little bit. Okay, so now if this candle closes in the gap and then the next one closes down, the 2 minute will close at the same time. So if we close below on this candle, I will take the short. So the 2 minute will close below at the exact same time. So and we do still have the equal highs. I hate that, but I'm just going to take it anyway. Being a little more aggressive here, guys. We may be in the red after this trade if it fails, and that's all right. This is an eval only. If it closes in the gap and we push back up, there will be a long opportunity off the 2 minute if we hold. Dirty. That's such a dirty close. That's such a dirty close. Right, I'm going to go back to the 2 minute here, kind of mark this out, and I'm going to put the 1 minute over here now. So if we inverse the 2 minute here, I will take it. We kind of leave equal lows here. Dirty. Well, but the thing is, Naz, I have to use it based on my my model, right? And how I trade. have to use my model. Right, here's the thing. If it holds this and then closes below, it's just more confluence, right? So just have to trade my model and take it when I see it. That's all I can do. And yeah, I do agree with you. Sometimes it does get in a little bit late into the entries, like, but it keeps you from jumping in on a fake out. You know what I mean? So that's what I like about it. Now the question is, if the 1 minute closes below before the 2 minute does, do we just take it? I mean, probably not going to be an entry for me because it's just going without us. It already hit the internal. Yeah, there's not much I can do here. It didn't give me the entry. Sometimes that's just going to happen. I didn't jump in on the momentum, so there we go. The falling dagger. Now you want to be inspired. It's not much we can do there. I mean, it just didn't give us the entry, right? This might set up for that setup that I talk about, though, an inversion, right? An inversion gap with a fair value gap just below it. We've talked about this a couple of times. If you're new here, maybe you haven't heard it. You know, you could take a 1-to-1 out of this gap. I might try it today. I've never taken this trade. I've only seen it 3 times, and all 3 times it worked. So this 4th time when I actually take it, it will probably fail. But let's try it. So what you do is you take a 1-to-1, or you're going to target the low with your first, and then wherever else with your second. But basically, you're just going to put the stop right there. So we'll be in the red if we get tagged in here and this doesn't work. But that's okay. Target 17,943. I mean, I think we could go there for sure. So the idea of this trade is just a fair value gap below an inversion. You take the short and you take profit at the swing, and then stop to break even once you hit your stop. So we'll see. I've never taken this trade. I've not back tested it. I don't know the win rate. I have no idea. So I have no idea. All right, we're tagged in there. Let's see what happens. Do we get blasted or does it work? Like I said, this is not my model. This is just something I've seen, and like I've never back tested it, so I have no idea what the win rate is. I have none of that. Let's see if we can get back below the swing there. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to break even it. It's supposed to wait for you to hit the target, but we'll break even it there. We'll just see what happens. It's too early, right? Might stop us, but if it does, we'll just watch it and see how it plays out. Oh well. And there you go, ripping back up there. Let's see if this actually holds or not. ES kind of pushed down there to the 72 area. Now it's back up to 75s. This is not my model, so like I don't trust it, right? Doesn't mean it can't work. I just don't trust it. Maxie, I'll take you out in a minute. Max is whining. He's ready to go out. Strong buyer selling Nebula is amazing. Yeah. I don't have Nebula pulled up today. I normally do, but I don't know why I just didn't pull it up this morning. So if this gap holds, which it doesn't look like it's going to, look at this thing go. Look at that momentum. You see a momentum candle like that, it's pretty clear. If we close above, we take that. So no close above. Yeah, these moves are not, they don't have a lot of follow through, Joey. Yeah, I don't blame you, Trev. I mean, follow your rules, you know. This is not right time of day for me to be trading, but taking trades, but I don't mind, you know, hitting something every now and then. It's not too bad. Funny thing is that like we have another inversion here. It's not a huge gap, but if we do kind of hold this area and close below it, that kind of gives us the idea that this probably does work. It did trade pretty deep into that gap. This is a new week and we're consolidating for now. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll probably break out tomorrow or Thursday or Friday. We should have pretty good price action. At least that's the way it feels, right? I think that it was like that last week too, right? You're bearish until we hit the target. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You're trading level to level if you like. You know, you got your levels picked out. It's nothing wrong with that. We're still holding up in this gap here. 2 minute as well. Like I said, if we close above on both, I will take the long. But if we close below here, we'll take the short. Because they both meet the requirements, right? Delivering from a gap, inversing another gap. ES is banging his head on the 76 there. If he can't get above there, we probably turn back down. So just kind of stuck here. As soon as I go outside to take Max out, you guys know what's going to happen. It's gonna move. As soon as we do, it will move. Let's go. One or the other. We don't care. It feels, I mean, I wish it would have given me my entry up here. I hate that it pushed through there. Of course, we would have been stop break even on our runners, but I was about to say, this might be it, boys. This might be it. And then she lost momentum. This might be it, boys. This might be it. Max is an indicator, yeah, for sure. I'm going to take him out in a second. All right, Watt Mile. Yeah, I wanted to close with momentum too, but we just kind of got rejected there. 2 minute didn't close above. I want the 1 minute and the 2 minute to close above together if we're going to get a close above. If not, that's fine. ES did close above 76 there. It has low resistance liquidity above as well. It already inversed the 1 minute on the way back up on the ES there. You need a tumbler that says Max says long duck dog. Really like this, and if it closes above, I don't mind it. We ran liquidity. We would be inversing the gap that kind of created the low there. So I don't mind the short either. I mean, I don't mind either really, but we are kind of low here in this leg to be taking a short, but if it meets the requirements, we shall take. All right, I'm just going to jump in on that candle there. That momentum's looking pretty strong. If we get a dirty close there, then she'll just be a dirty girl. Stop will be the break even if we hit the first target there. I'm going to kind of try to target down here at the 20s. 22, I think. I'll probably trail my stop closely. So we did get the close below there. So it is a valid trade. Entry pretty much would have been at the same spot. Longs are trembling. Maybe, maybe not. Longs could always make a comeback. Always. All right, Max, as soon as I put my stop to break even, I will take you out, bud. If I'm able to. Hey, thanks, Trev. Max, as soon as it hits my first target, man, we'll go to break even and we'll go outside. I promise. Well, she's being a dirty girl here, taking her sweet time. Like and subscribe. Thank you, thank you. Oh. The turtle is real. I want her to just hit the target there on the first one. Then we can go to break even there. Max, we need 2 more points, man. 2 more points. I mean, why we got to pull our teeth here for 2 more points? Come on now, just switch through there. There we go. There we go. Break even stop. I'm targeting the 22s, guys. I'll be back. All right, we're back. Oh, she moved down some there. Legendary, how much do you need to invest to make a good amount of profit? You just use a prop firm. You don't have to invest very much. Let's see here. I'm just going to lock in 10 handles there. See if it can continue down. It already ran down, what, another 15 handles? Wow. Yes, still has more room to go down here. It did not break low of day. True. I don't know if I should just move it back up to break even and just see how far she can roll. Let's kind of see here. Where's the low of day at anyway? Down here. Let's mark that out. I guess 41 would be a good target. I think it goes down to the 22s, but I probably should just let it, put it at break even and let it go. It's probably the smartest thing to do. But let's just see what happens here. NVIDIA will not die. Yeah. If we get back below that swing, we probably see 41 pretty quickly. Maybe continue the elevator down. Below this swing, I will probably lock in more, just because if below that swing, we probably do take out low a day. So I probably will lock in a little more there. See if we can accelerate here. Not reading the chat right now, guys. Kind of watching the trade, so. Yes, like I said, still has a little more room to the downside here. Pivot at 68 there. Maybe it wants to touch it. Currently at 72. See if it wants to push on down. I don't really love where my stop is, to be honest. Once we get below this low, I don't mind it. I think that would be the protected swing if we make a new low. So. Like I said, below this wick, we want to see some acceleration. I wouldn't get in short now, Russell. It's too late. Move your stop to break even. That sucks. VLA. I moved on to break even. I think after we hit that swing there. Like I said, below the swing, we should accelerate right through the 41s. Whether or not we make it into the 20s, who really knows, but I would feel better about my stop once we accelerate through the lows there. Might even consider taking it off there at the low. But we'll see. If we can just take the elevator down quickly, that would be ideal. Break 945, we could go to 6 or 940. I think we at least go to the 940s here. 920s probably likely, but I'm probably going to have to move my stop back up to break even, and we may just take a break even trade here. If the only thing is I don't want to, I guess it's not too bad. It will probably give back $500 or $600 drawdown. I don't love that, but it is just an eval. Like I said, below the swing, I don't mind where the stop is, but we do have 1 o'clock coming up in about 8 minutes here. We do have news at 1 o'clock as well. So we should accelerate now. Got back below the swing there. It should move through the 41 quickly here. We'll lock in more once it gets through there just to see if we move quickly down into the 20s or not. We'll trail it kind of aggressively because 41 kind of is the low of day there. Doesn't mean it can't go lower. It just is an area where it could potentially turn around. But maybe she wants to take out the Asia lows. Maybe, I don't know. All right, we want to see it accelerate through the lows now. So I might get stopped here. That's okay if we do. I'm going to just trail her down. So we'll leave it right there. It should kind of go quickly if it's going to go, but I don't care if we get stopped. That's okay. Still a 30-point winner. We'll take it. We shall take it. Like, the thing is, like, okay, yeah, we have the Asia lows sitting here, but do we have to go take these? We don't have to, right? We did run sell side already, so we don't have to take those. You know, if you're looking at the liquidity from like the external to internal there, you know, we don't have to take those, but we still could. So there you go. That's pretty easy read. Pretty easy read. All out flat. Thanks, Doug. What's up, guys? Dope Rick. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was a good day so far. We had a target of 39s, but the lows are 27s and 21s. Yeah, I think so, too. I mean, it could possibly, it probably is going to hit these. The ES still has more room down. I could have just broke even stop it. This swing should be protected now. So if you are still in it, that if price comes back above that swing, then it wouldn't be a good sign. So, like, you could just leave your stop there and target these. That was my original idea, but, you know, those things changes. It changes sometimes when you're in the trade. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Thank you, FX. Let's see here. What we got going on? We still arguing? Yeah, Legendary. If you're looking to get in cheap, just buy a prop firm account. It's going to be the best way to go. Topstep, APEX, something like that. Top 5 tomorrow. You call out the market. You were short 8,006. Move your stop. Ah, it sucks. Dollar was dropping. And there we go. That's what I was expecting below the low. I didn't want it to kind of hold up like it did, but that's what I was expecting below that low of day. I was expecting just an elevator down and just didn't quite get it. Move the stop a little bit too aggressively there. So, oh, that sucks, Russell. Sorry about that. So there you go, banging the 22s. Maybe I should have stayed outside with the dog. Should have stayed outside with the dog there, I guess. I knew this is the protected swing once we broke this low, right? Like, you know, that's just trading 101. This is the protected swing once we break this low. So that's really the safe spot to put your stop. But anyways, it's all good. Made some money. Anybody else bang that trade all the way down to the 22s? I mean, there's still more room to go. You could target the 895s. I don't know. I've got it marked out for a reason. Let's see. That's your next 15-minute swing down. Relative equal lows at the 68s. This is a good target, 857. This is a swing inside a fair value gap. I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibility. Seems like it's a long way away right now, but not that far really for Nasdaq, right? Not that far. See, that's the thing. Like, you never know what trade's going to bang, right? You never know which one's going to hit. So it's one of those things where if you keep taking the trades, you mitigate your losses, you keep them small, you take your break evens when you're supposed to, eventually you're going to hit a 30, 40, 50-point winner. So nice job, Squeeze. You scalped it and made 50. Andy, that's good enough. Lorenzo's still in it. Lorenzo with the boys on the table right there. The diamond hands, the balls of steel. Yeah, if we break 22s, we could dump. You have to be careful here, but if you're still in it, you know, who knows? Well, I'm just saying top 5 doesn't know when my strategy's going to bang. He doesn't know when this strat's going to bang. Oh, Frank, did you take that, Frank? No, Frank's still in here. But you see there how quickly we were at break even on that trade. I mean, like within 1 or 2 candles, 1 or 2 1-minute candles there, we were able to get to break even, and then she ran. Well, my strategy's not for peanuts. It keeps me out of losers. Top 5 keeps me out of losers. I don't like taking them losers. The thing is, no matter who you are, you're going to take home run trades that are losers, and you're going to take trades that are winners. I mean, if you're able to do that, then that's fine. If your strategy is giving you homers, there's nothing wrong with it. Congratulations. Like I said, there's 20 different ways to trade. They're not all wrong. None of them are wrong. So, Room says I need to convert my strategy. Can't do it. I can't do it. Look at her go, boys. Look at her go. Now I'd be careful. ES is approaching the 66 area. So we might hit 95. But beyond that might be tough to get unless ES loses to 66. We can all win, guys. We don't have to argue. Nobody has to fight and argue. It's going to happen. Mancini says the post-rally hangover day continues in ES, and we have spent all day in a 5-point range, 80 being the magnet as posted. No changes as long as overnight lows hold, 88 to 92, 51 to a live fail. If it fails, we start the dip down to 66. We're currently at 66, so. Chat's feisty today, yeah. It's just top 5 and Nas the Dragon. They're probably best friends, probably hanging out right now, texting each other, going, yeah, guys, we're stirring the pot over here. We're stirring the pot over here. At least they're banging on each other and not me, right? Right. You can bang on each other all you want. I don't care. Oh. It dumped earlier than expected, yeah. That lunchtime play is sometimes good. I just don't trade it very well, but it is good sometimes. Now, we ran the targets to the below, right? We swept liquidity. This could be an aggressive long here. You could take it if this closes above. Clearly, I'm not going to, but you could. I mean, this gap's so small. There is also a 2-minute gap. It's about the same size. Probably want to wait till the 2-minute closes, but you could take the 1 minute there as well. So if you do decide to take it, there's the internal liquidity. So that would be break-even stop if it closes above. It probably ends up being a break-even trade at minimum. So there's a close above. Like I said, I'm not taking it, but you could. Seems reasonable to at least hit the break even, but maybe not. Yes, bounced off the 66, actually 67 there. Took a shower, brushed teeth, came back to see this. I'm AI. No, I'm not AI. You're a 32-year-old Puerto Rican guy from Florida who actually backtest studies, reflects, reviews, and actually trades. Nice. Oh, she's having problems. She's having troubles. There she goes. There's your break even. So you can't lose. I probably scale there because I'm a weakling and I'll take 6 points. I'll take them 6 points. Now there's a wick up here inside a fair value gap. That is the protected swing. So that'd probably be my target. Oh, did I hit it? I don't think it hit it. No, it didn't quite hit it. All right, is it going to push? Yeah, you might have gotten stopped out there. Probably there for sure. Oh. So yeah, that at the worst that would have been a break-even trade. Maybe you scaled for 5 points. Sounds like Oracle's over there eating that Taco Bell. Oatmeal. All right, oatmeal it is. Oatmeal today. Thought he might have had the oatmeal breakfast. Oh, got it passed on crude. Nice. Nice job, Black Beauty. That was a good job of being patient. You waited 2 days to make that $100. You were just nice and patient with it. That's the way to do it. Me, I've probably been like, I need 2.5 ticks with 2 minis, or 2.5 points. So if you took the 2-minute here, then your break even actually would be there, and that there are actually equal highs there. I didn't even notice that. If you took the 2-minute. I don't know why I didn't see that before, but I'm old. What can I say? So if you took the 2-minute instead of the 1 there, that would be your break even stop at those equal highs and scale spot 2. They closed over at the same time. I just didn't notice the equal highs there. $100 per month per head. Yeah. Your 23 points still holding. Nice. Yeah, I didn't notice the 2-minute until after I took the 1, or actually I didn't take the 1 after we called the 1 and we saw it. I don't hate it. I mean, it's one of those trades where it's going to work a lot of the times, but it's the first inversion after a big move. So sometimes they fail. Equal highs up here, although they are right next to each other, do give you a little more confidence that maybe they work. So if this candle closes and it holds, and then you get back above this swing, then that would be your new break even. No. Nice reaction there. That's a good reaction. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I do appreciate it. We got all the links down below. Apex did extend the sale till Monday, 80% off, 1-day pass. If you guys didn't hear, so you still got till Monday to take advantage of that. March the 4th, I believe. And anybody notice the timing of the 90% off sale last week? Y'all notice the timing? Because I sure did. It was technically a 4-day sale, Wednesday to Sunday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I guess 5 days. But why would you start it Wednesday at midnight? Because traders only have Thursday during the day and Friday during the day to take advantage of that product during the trading hours. I don't know. I just wasn't a fan of the timing of that. I think they did that on purpose, to be honest with you. It's my opinion. To kind of just think about it. If you didn't trade Thursday or Friday, you might not have even heard about the sale. Now, granted, you did have until Sunday to take advantage of it. But just saying. I thought the timing was weird. It's not like premium timing, I guess is what I'm saying. So, all right. So if you took the 2 minute, now you're at break even, because that's the new break even. You should be scaling at these equal highs at 54. Man, you could have even scaled there. That's 10 points, almost. But I don't see how this pushes this far and 54.75 doesn't get hit. But, you know, the market does what it wants. And the 1 day pass doesn't do much for me either. It's fine. Should go here. ES is approaching the 76. And the reason I didn't take this, guys, we just took a 30-point winner, actually like a 40-point winner counting the first contract. So why would I want to turn around and risk, even $200-$300 on this next entry, on this pushback up? Not saying it won't work. It's just like, I'm at $1,000. Do I need to push buttons more? Sometimes you have to know when to kind of just pump the brakes a little bit. That trade crypto, we made 30 points. So what is that? $600 and 10 points. So we made like $800 on that trade. Something like that. $700 or $800. All right, there we go. No, well, technically it didn't get through there yet. She's being dirty today. She's being naughty. There it is. So that should be your scale point. And here's the thing, you can target 61. Could go higher, but to me, I would probably just get out there. Hey, Jason Arcus in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. What site do I use for the calendar? I use investing.com. It shows all 1-star, 2-star, and 3-star news, and it shows all areas. So any and all news it shows. I forgot about that 7-year auction. I guess I didn't do much. We finally have a sweep and textbook play. We need to get some more American and Canadian viewers who actually trade. Well, I don't know what you want me to do about that, Naz. Yeah, Lito, you missed it. You missed it. Oh, nice job, Ville. Yeah, I like investing.com. I mean, you can use anything you want. The only problem with some of the other ones, they only show red folder news, not not other stuff. This shows crude. It shows everything. So I like that. Yeah, I took a 30-point winner on this move down. We took this inversion here. We jumped in on the momentum. Don't quite remember where I broke even stop at. Where did I break even my stop? Oh, at the low? No, it was here, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. I think it was. I don't remember. I guess we could show our entries and then we know, right? There it is. So, yeah. We entered here. That's right. So that's what it was. We got stop break even, and then we entered again. So we took one here at this swing. How many points that was? I guess it was only 7 points. And then the next one was 30.75. And I didn't take this one because I had just taken a 30-point winner, so I didn't want to just jump into another trade. I would have taken it. It would have been A+ for me if I noticed that we had equal highs here, but I didn't notice those. Took me a minute to figure that out. All right, Brad, we'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate it. Thank you. About the inverse 5 minutes. Yeah, it did inverse the 5 minute. I mean, you could just take the 5 minute there and your break even would be 61, but I don't know. The 1 and 2 minute to me are just, that's your entry. You know, the 5 minutes just to me is too far up. Not saying it doesn't work, that it won't work. It might, but I'm not taking it. I like to scalp. I like my scalping. Oh, yeah, I did like 5 minutes ago. Why did your comment just come through, crypto? You did? Oh. The bear is cooking again. Uh-oh. I mean, maybe. It feels like we go lower, right? It feels like ES probably holds below 76 and we go lower. That's why I'm kind of saying this would be the target off this long. But then again, we have ran a lot of external liquidity here. So maybe it does start. Maybe it starts back in its direction towards those equal highs there. You know, maybe. You know, we still have the equal highs up there at 32, 40. It's not outside the realm of possibility that we make it all the way back up there. I don't think we do, but we could. Looking choppy there on the higher time frames. Oh, she left equal highs again. She left them again. That means she probably does go back and take those. We'll see. We shall see. Let's go. Why is there no one looking at the 4 minute? I look at the 4 minute occasionally, Russell. The reason why I don't use it, though, is because I don't even like using the 3 minute because the amount of time, because the way my strategy works, I close my trade on a close below the gap. So a candle could literally, you know, wick below and then close back above. And so I don't even like taking the 3 minute because the amount of time that you have to wait for the close. So the 4 minutes just even longer, right? But that's the only reason why I don't really watch it all that often. Occasionally I will, if it's the best looking time frame for the setup that I'm trading. I don't see anything wrong with looking at the 4 minute. I mean, I would expect this to hold, right? This should hold if we're going to continue higher. We'll see if it's on the 2 minute as well. All right. It is on the 2 minutes. A little bit lower on the 2 minute, though. Oh, wait. No, it's not. It's not on the 2 minute. So, yeah, it's only on the 1 minute. You would expect this to hold for us to go back and take out these equal highs. Now, obviously, if it doesn't hold, then maybe we head to the lows. I don't know. You guys are shorting here? Let's see what happens. I think we go higher here, but not. I mean, obviously, if we inverse the 1 minute there, we probably go lower, but I don't see how we don't go back and at least sweep those equal highs. I mean, but maybe we don't. We'll see. It doesn't really matter to me either way because I'm not trading it, right? I'm not in, so. How reliable is that thing with equal highs, lows, highs? I mean, FX, it just depends, right? We had equal highs up here that we left that I kind of expected all morning to go back and take out, and we just didn't. So all I'm saying here is when you leave equal highs and lows this close, you want this gap to hold and for it to come back and take those. If you're still in the trade, like if I was break even here on the 2 minute, that would be my anticipation. I would just have my stop here, and then boom, there you go. So you should be all out there if you're in the 2 minute trade, in my opinion. I don't think there's any reason to hold it any longer, but you could. I mean, maybe do we have, are those equal? 85. Oh, didn't see that either. I'm just blind today. So we do have equal highs up at 85 as well. Maybe she does keep going. I don't know. %0 for the day right now. Nice. The I think trade, yep. I don't trade the I think trade. Well, this wasn't really an I think. This is actual a setup. I mean, we put in a higher low, right? We inversed this. It held. And then we have a fair value gap above. So what did we just talk about earlier? This setup that I took earlier where I was like, oh, this guy takes this every time. And I took it the one time and I put my stop at break even. It ended up working, but this is the exact same setup that I'm talking about. There's an inversion below. You push through it. You leave a fair value gap. Trades back into it. This is a higher probability setup. It's just not what I'm comfortable with taking without back testing it. So I don't know the win percentage on this. I have no idea. But you got to think, if you got an inversion below, a fair value gap above, that's got to be pretty strong, right? It's kind of like, you know, I don't know. It's got to be pretty strong in my opinion. I don't know for sure, but I need to back test that. It usually only happens a few times a day, like maybe once or twice where you get this kind of a setup. But there's a guy on YouTube, and I cannot remember his name. I watched the video where he's like, how I trade inversions. And these are the only inversions he takes when they set up like this. I think he said he had like an 85% win rate, but I don't know for sure, and I haven't back tested, so I don't know. It's just targeting a 1-to-1. What's up, Tom? What's up, Tom? How you doing today, Tom? Oh, that's Tom. Yeah, Tom has the 85. I forgot it's Tom. Guys, we have a celebrity in the chat. Tom Sabo is in the chat. Everybody know who Tom is? It's a celebrity in the chat. Tom does it every time I come in his chat. So I'm just giving it back to him now. I'm just giving it back to him. Now, this would be a short setup, but unfortunately we hit the internal liquidity already, right? Tom Sabo in the house. Let's go. Let's go. I don't have the applause. I don't have the applause, Tom. I can't play it. How close is Tom to 1,000 subs? I think he's getting pretty close here. Let me see. Tom is at, he's getting close. Did he hit it today? I don't know. Yeah, Tom's a celebrity. Here's Tom. I mean, can everyone that's not subscribed to Tom, let's go and subscribe now. And let's push Tom to 1,000. Let's give him a hand. Let's help him out. Let's help get Tom to 1K. And let's help get me to 2K. So if you're not subscribed to Tom, do a personal favor to Methodical Man. Please go and subscribe to Tom. Thank you. What's in it for you? I don't know. Not much. Crypto or Room Beats. Oh. Top 5's already subscribed. Thank you. I don't know what's in it for you. You get to hang out with Tom. I guess that's what's in it for you. Well, you don't get to hang out with him, but you know what I mean. You get to be subscribed to a handsome man. Isn't that right, Tom? Look at Tom's. Look how what is it called? Photogenic Tom is. You're thinking about taking this one on the retrace? I mean, I don't love it just because we hit the internal, but you could. You got to close below this 1 minute too, but I don't hate it. I mean, we swept liquidity. You are delivering from a small gap to the left. So if this had not hit this low, if it closed and didn't hit this low, I would have taken it. And this is the reason why we picked 61. See this rejection that we got right up into that zone? And if we measure, I think it hit OTE or at least equilibrium. So if we measure the right way, I don't know why I keep doing that. One day I won't do that. Maybe not today. So yeah, we hit the 786 exactly there. London is the bread and butter. I like London. Hungary's most eligible bachelor. I don't know. Is he? Tom, are you single? I don't think he's single. Is he single? Thank you, Gabriel. Appreciate that. I'm up 2 top 5 sometimes, Monday and Fridays. You'll do the hot tub? No. You stay out of the hot tub where there's no joint stream, Tom. You're not, but who cares? Man, Tom said he's not, but who cares? That's how you get appendages chopped off like that, Tom. You do things you shouldn't do, sir. Yeah, Tom, we can do a joint stream whenever you wanted. I think I reached out to you and told you that, but whenever. Lorena Bobbitt, Sabo. I bet many people here don't even know who Lorena Bobbitt is. Anybody here knows who Lorena Bobbitt is without having to Google it? The older generation will know. Doug knows. Gabriel knows. Predator knows. Predator Googled it. Everybody knows. Man, I guess she is famous. She's famous. Dennis. Her poor husband. I don't know if he's a poor husband. Do you know what he did after that, Jamie? Sniff, sniff. Squeeze futures, no clue. You gonna fade me, Tom? Good luck with that. She did something to his appendage. Your grandfather told you about it? Yeah, I bet. Looking forward to the Asian session. Yeah. That's what he did afterwards. Kid Poker got it. She whacked it off, and it came, and when he got it back, it was larger. That's all we'll say about that. So, you always wear double underwear when sleeping. Uh-oh. You got those chain links on. Yeah, you got to pass that down. Everyone needs to know. Everyone needs to know. So did anybody take that retracement there? Like I said, that's not good enough for me to take it because it hit the internal. Because once it hits this internal liquidity, like, where do I break even stop at? Now, I guess we do have this. Like, I don't know why I'm missing these today. We do have equal lows right there at 933. I mean, I guess you'd have to break even it if we get back to the swing here. Or even that one. Watch the Vol Rev signals on your stream, Pure Money. I'll check it out. Don't tell your wife. She'll be chopping it off. Uh-oh. Jamie, what are you trying to say here? What is Jamie trying to tell us? All right, guys and girls, I think we need like 15 or 16 more to get to 2K. Let's go. Who can help me out? Who can do it? Who can do it? Who can press the button? Who wants to be the man? Let's eyeball the 3 minute here. The 2 minutes does not have anything there. Maybe 3 minute does. Nope. So, like, the 1 minute is the only play here, really, and it's got 2 gaps in the leg, so I don't know. If you were interested in a long, but I kind of expect this to probably hold and us to move lower here, but maybe it doesn't. Oh, I guess those aren't exact, are they? No, they're not. Nope, not exact. So did we get another short setup out of here, maybe? Possibly. You got enough to keep you happy, but anyone else, I don't know. 444. Yeah, he has indicators 444 in his the links in his Google Drive underneath his videos, underneath his live stream. You can check it out. No shorts, please, says Anna. All right, Anna must be long duck dong. Anna, are you long? And if so, from where? Well, my idea for the short was going to be something along the lines of a push up. You know, leave like a fair value gap there to get inversed, but as you can see, it didn't. It didn't do it. You're long. Good luck, Anna. I hope it works out for you. I hope so. Let's go. Let's push it. Let's get it up there for Anna. She's got to go if she's going to go. What the sentiment? My sentiment is I don't know. I'm just here. Guys, something I haven't talked about in a while, we do have the link in the description, is the fact that my girlfriend does make custom tumblers. Oracle's received one from her. Link in the description. JEM Tumbling Creations. It's got the link there. Here's my buddy. Here's my little man. It's my little man. Check him out. He's trying to walk. Anyways, here's the link to her TikTok. In TikTok there. Takes you to her little store. And if you're interested in a tumbler, you know, she does them. So, there you are. Check it out if you want to. I forget to do that. So, thank you, Katie. Thank you. Yes, Oracle says, this price action gives me herpes. It does actually say that. Custom made. Herpes confirmed today. That's right. I think Oracle said he was up like 10K. Are you still up like 10K, Oracle? You stopped. I don't blame you. I do not blame you one bit. All right, this. Nah. Not going to do it. Good thing I changed the chart there. I didn't even notice that. So that's probably higher confirmation. So if we pushed above that, that would make sense. But the only thing is, it is the second gap in the leg. So even if we did kind of close above here, you could be aggressive and take it. I'm not going to. But you could. Boom. There we go. Close the long, Anna. All right. Making some moolah. Making some moolah. Hey, I think we all trade both ways sometimes, right? Sometimes. I long and then I short. Let's check the 2 minute here on this pushback down. Curious. I mean, there is a gap there, but it's not very big. We have to zoom in to see it. Short here would be sweet. I agree, FX. That's my lean too. You have kind of a 2 minute, you have an inversion below, and then you have that big 5 minute gap above there, which is probably going to hold us down. Short from 953. Oh, you had a really bad day? That sucks, Anna. It was, I'm not going to lie. Today was a tougher read kind of a day. I mean, it really was kind of a tougher read. It's not an easy day for sure. We had that one trade right there that was pretty clear. But the rest of the trades were kind of like, that's why you guys saw me this morning. Like, what did I do? I took 2 stabs. They were pretty much break even with all my copy trades on, and I said, forget that. And I shut down the copy trader and just put those away. And I've not touched them since. It's kind of like what you have to do sometimes on days like today. It's okay to trade an eval. You can be more aggressive on an eval, but there's no point in pushing the envelope on the fundeds. Because would you rather struggle, make money today, or have an easy day tomorrow, and then just be break even because you struggled today? So, yeah, ES is sideways. You had a bad day too, Katie? That sucks. You know what that does mean, though, for Anna and Katie, though, which I do like? That means that they are trading their own model, and they're taking their trades on their own, right? And hopefully all of you guys are doing that, too, because it's the only way you're going to learn. It's the only way we learn. No matter what anyone says. That's why I have top 5 or Nas the Dragon, or anybody in the chat says like, "Oh, I'm long here, I'm short here." That's why it doesn't matter to me what you are. I want you to win, but if I see a setup in the other direction, I'm gonna take it. You know, because I'm trading my model, you're trading yours, and that's okay. It's certainly just fine. Win small, lose big. that's not good, Katie. Yeah. Yeah, I think tomorrow will be better. Room Beats had a good day. Nice. Yesterday action was brutal. Just like today, Jamie. I think it's a very similar day, right? It's a very similar day. That's why you wrote in your own indicators. You see dot, you trade dot. Room's trying to make money. Well, I get that, Room, but at the same time, you got to learn too, right? Top 5 might not be here tomorrow to lead your way or whatever you're doing. Got to learn on your own. You got to learn on your own. Anybody, oh yeah, Top 5 said, I'll be here tomorrow. I'm thinking about doing like a reaction video to like my first couple of streams. I don't know, I think it would be kind of fun to see how I used to trade versus how I trade now. So I'm pretty sure probably 99% of you guys have not seen my early streams. So most of you haven't. I know some of you guys probably have been along since the early days, but most of you are relatively new. So I don't know, I just thought it'd be kind of interesting to do that. It'll be probably cringe, I'm sure. Jamie did all right today. Good. Yeah, I know Predator's been here. I can't remember when Predator. I'm sure you were like one of the first subscribers, but I don't remember exactly when. But probably sub like 50, 75 subscribers for sure. Predator's like, this guy sucks, but he's kind of entertaining. 147. All right, he remembers. He's like, this guy sucks. Let's watch this train wreck. Not that I'm all that great now, but like, I did watch one of my streams yesterday when someone just randomly commented. I haven't deleted anything, so, and I was like, I'm talking. I'm like, no, I wouldn't be taking that trade right now. So, Mancini says the post-rally hangover day continues as expected. ES waking a little now. We lost the overnight lows, dipped to 066 first down, then recovered for a failed breakdown back to square one. 73-ish must hold now to keep 88 alive. If this zone fails, we see 58. So now he's saying 73 has to hold. Or we see 58. In like 10 minutes or so, look to enter shorts. I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, if this holds and we get a short setup out of it, I will take it. But this is kind of the line in the sand, I think, for the shorts and longs. Close above, we're probably going back to these equal highs up here that we've been talking about since this morning towards the end of the day. Or maybe we leave those for tomorrow. Who really knows? You favor longs for ES and hold? Yeah. Initial balance. ES could aim for VWAP. Oh. got to set my alarm again today, guys. I always forget on the days I have to pick my kids up. I have to set the alarm because I'll just completely forget I got to pick them up. I've never left them at school or anything, but, you know, it's always best to – my daughter gets mad when I'm not on time. So, like yesterday, I pulled up, and she wasn't there. She hadn't came out yet. And so as she reached for the door handle, I pulled forward, you know, like 8 to 10 feet. And people started laughing, and she got mad at me. She got mad at me. Apparently, that's not the cool thing to do. It's not the cool thing to do. Leave your daughter chasing the handle there. She should have been on time. I got to be on time. Why doesn't she? If you are just now joining us, we'll kind of give you guys a rundown of the day. Like I said, I put my funded accounts away early this morning, so we're only up like 55, 45, and 215 on those, which is fine. Not mad about it. Didn't trade the PAs today from APEX. You see we're up 900 there on that one. And then we got a few evals that were pretty much just break even on. We did take the loss on the My Funded Futures on the bot trade, $72. And $60 here on this eval. And then take profit trader, $55. So small green, which is better than big red, right? So we'll take it. The ultimate dad move. That's right, Squeeze. It was, in my opinion, the ultimate dad move. Oh, let's get down to the 1 minute here. She did not approve. My friends are laughing at me. I was like, oh, I can see why. How many percentage of my past evals lead to a payout? Okay, so we'll give it a breakdown for you, okay? So far, I think I've had about 40 funded accounts, and I've had 3 payouts, okay? So out of those 40, I currently still have 24 or 25 of them. So kind of do the math there. Now, am I going to get a payout on all 24 or 25? Probably not. Out of that 24 or 25, maybe 10, 8 or 10, I'm hoping make it to payout, but they might not, right? That's just how it goes. So I'm certainly still in the red. Nordmark, still in the red. When it comes to fees for evals, fees for activations, and things like that, we're in the red. By the end of the year, maybe we are green. That would be nice. We've become much more consistent in the last 90 days than we've ever been. So we've kind of turned a corner there. I don't have too many days where I'm just red all over the place. I think in the last 2 weeks, there have been one red day. And to be honest, I did let that day spiral a little further than I should have. But overall, we've been much more consistent. In the last 3 months, we've had more funded accounts than we've ever had. So it took me 6 or 7 months to get my first funded account, Nordmark. And that was only trading Topstep, one account at a time, just trying to do it, just trying to learn. So it took quite a while. You're like $75 away from passing these cheap Topstep X. Not a fan of the platform. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it. Yeah, the bracket's a little weird. How you have to manually put your internal liquidity. Like, I have to manually put the take profit on the first one, you know. I don't. Do you know about the drag and drop, Elito? Do you know about the drag and drop there? I mean, not that it doesn't help with like taking partials. That's what I hate. Because like I go in with 2 contracts. Even if I press the button twice, it still puts it in one. I don't like that. I'd rather it separate them so I can drag and drop. But you know. Yeah, we're getting better, Nordmark. That's the thing. It's like just improving, right? That's the goal. Improve every day. Stick to your goals. Stick to your consistency. Try to be consistent. Stick to your rules. I mean, I show you guys my P&L every single day, and you see almost every trade I take. Of course, if I'm trading the problem is the express funded will not copy across the copy trader, so I have to take that trade off stream. Sometimes it's different than what I take here. Most of the time it's the same. Sometimes it is different. So, but for the most part, I try to tell you guys, and you're never going to see me full send accounts live here unless I'm just like, all right, guys, you want to see some action. But I try not to do that on stream because I don't want to encourage you guys to do that. So when it works, it's great, but when it goes wrong, it's not great. You have to select at the right spot or else you'll be moving the original. Right. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. It's a little bit of a strange setup. I wish they fix that. But they do have, like, you can send them feedback, so maybe that's something they can update. Rubeat says we want to see some action. Yeah, still a set fee per month. No. Oh, yeah. Per month plus activation. Yeah, via Nordmark, but I already activated mine and I paid the lifetime fee, so it doesn't matter if it takes me 1 month or 6 months to get those to pay out. I always pay the lifetime for me. I can understand why some people choose not to, but for me, the lifetime is what I want to do. Nice job, 35 points. Nice job, Squeeze. We'll see you tomorrow. There's literally nothing to do here, guys, until we either inverse this 5 minute or we get some sort of short setup out of it. Just nothing to do until then. I am hungry. I'm not going to lie. I'm hungry. I didn't eat lunch. You guys ever do that where you're just so like zoned in on something that you just forget to eat? It happens to me quite often. Now here's the only problem if we do inverse this 5 minute. It's a 12-point stop, which in itself is not bad, but it's the 5 minute chart. Now here's one thing I will say. If you're right on a 5 minute inversion, it usually goes quickly, right? It usually goes fast. So while it's kind of nerve-wracking, you're not typically in much of drawdown on the 5 minute. One long under VWAP is degenerate type of trading. Only the most skilled and bullish. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind longing under VWAP, but ES held the initial balance, gunning for the VWAP. Yeah, ES at the VWAP now. Yeah, that's true too. Any IFVGs right here, 5 minute, Tom Sabo. If we close above, this is on the 5 minute, so like, I don't love how long the candle takes to close because my stop is always a close back below the gap, so I don't love that. I don't know. Should we risk it? We got 46 seconds to decide. Should we risk it? I mean, it's a 2-to-1 risk to reward to this 85 area from a stop below. Thank you, Black Beauty. Jeff, for a 50K Apex account to pass eval, you need to make 3K profit or fail to lose 2.5. Yes. You can take as long as you want, Jeff. If it takes longer than a month, they just rebill you. Look, short 76 yesterday, close above VWAP. Yeah. I think we make it to 85. FX would not long this, he says. So that means I should long then. Ha ha ha. All right, guys, watch this thing run to 86 without 85 without me since they told me not to. Watch this. Watch it, guys. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? You already know. You know what's going to happen. Put the mortgage, put the house, put the car on it. It's going to 85 since I didn't enter. Put the entire farm on it. I'll tell you guys, this is the thing about the 5-minute. And no, I didn't let them influence me. I didn't like the close above. I'm just giving them a hard time. I didn't like the small close above there. But the 5-minute does work like this quite often, where like as soon as it closes, it kind of expands quickly. So you kind of get instant gratification there. So let's see if it pushes up here. I think it hits that 85. Could certainly go higher too. There's a pivot there, VWAP there. There's a lot of reasons here to turn around in this area, but it should hit it. ES is at the VWAP, so if the ES does reject here, it could kind of just send us back down. We'll see. 30 points. Oh, you need 5 to go? Well, you know. You should have went long on ES. Ville took it at 72. Good luck, Ville. I'll see if she rips. Rip it. Yeah, I think it rips up into the pivot there too, Elito. Shorted at 78. I mean, it might work. I don't know. The thing is, right? Let's look at this push shot. Now she's getting knocked down. ES kind of rejecting from the VWAP there a little bit. I'll switch back to the 1 minute here. Oh, those are equal highs on the 1 minute as well at 85. Hello, Spork Psych Lab. What's up? I think it'll hit 85. Apple AI News helped NQ rip, didn't it? Yesterday's close 977 says EV trades. Yeah. Will it automatically liquidate your position if you fail? So you're in a position and down 2,500. Yes, Jeff, it will. Also, Jeff, one thing to note, it is an intraday trailing drawdown. So let's say you're up 500 on a trade and then you lose 500, $1,000 comes off that 2,500. So if you got profit, it's kind of encouraging you to take it. PM Silver Bullet, and it's going to make or break me. I didn't see it. I wasn't looking. Let's see. I mean, I guess it was. I don't really see it here on the 1 minute. I usually like it on the 3 minute. Let me look. Yeah, I mean, here's your shift in structure. So I would use the 3 minute. I'd probably enter off the 70, 69.50 area. Stop has to be 20 handle stop. So that swing high there, maybe. That's a 2-to-1. You really want to see this area hold, this gap here. I mean, I guess it could trade down to here, but you really want to see this hold for this thing to push. Yeah, yes, hadn't been above the VWAP. Yeah, it's trying now. It's trying to push. Yeah, it's not here yet. Well, I probably would have taken the entry right there. That's just me. Go short, just know it might be front run. I think we run through the 85s. For sure. I mean, that's my opinion. But do we have to? Probably we don't have to, but like it makes sense to, right? Equal highs there. There's just all the reasons for it to kind of make it there. Above this wick here, we get back above this wick, we should go. should go. $50 EMA. I don't use EMAs too much. I mean, like I used to have the 20 SMA on my chart all the time, but I took it off. They are helpful sometimes, though. I used to use the 20 SMA all the time. Back above the swing, we should expand. If we don't, then that's troublesome. But get back above the swing, we should go. In my opinion. You want to see it go. Where you at, Bulls? Where you at? 21 works. Yes, 21 EMA is pretty much the same as the 20 SMA. They're almost identical. But yeah, you're down like 2K on 4 evals. You're copy trading right now. I'm not sure if you failed or not. Yeah, it would say what platform are you on, Jeff? First of all, 15 and 30 seconds. Yeah. VWAP needs to move out of the way. You're not wrong. They should get a spike here. I mean, it's not really going the speed I wanted it to go. I wanted to just get above this and just go, but what we want and what happens is not always the same thing, right? Oh, you're on Quan Tower? Yeah, if you're on Quan Tower, just look right here. If the status says active, then you're okay. And if it lets you place an order, you're okay. But if when you hit it, it goes doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, then no, you've blown it. Give it to Nord, Mark. Give it to him. You refuse to trade without the 921.50. Yeah, I just don't use them. I like the VWAP. But, you know, whatever helps you. Whatever helps you make good decisions. That's all that matters, right? Didn't quite get to the 85. Let's see. Let's see if it goes. How long you been trading, Jeff? I'm just curious because I wouldn't be copy trading if you're not. You sound newish to me, so I'm just only reason why I'm asking. It's okay if you are, but I wouldn't be copy trading those four together if you're relatively new. Just being honest. Just a friendly suggestion. Yeah, 3 months probably a little bit on the soonish side to be copy trading, in my opinion. To each his own. If you're comfortable with it, that's fine. But yeah, I would probably just stick to one at a time. Oh, nice job, top five. Went to 82.5. Yeah. I have my VWAP at, it's off on this chart for whatever reason a little bit. I don't know why. But mine's right there at 84. Yeah, I don't blame you, Ville. I would definitely have break-even mine too. It's created a new internal liquidity. We hit it, so then it's either target or stop. I don't think it's a bad idea. I still think there's a decent chance that 85 gets hit here. It's just so close, but it may not. Yeah, it is weird. I put it on. I don't know. Maybe you're the one who helped me with it. Somebody did. I think it may have been Room or Crypto or you. I don't remember who, but I had to use the number. I used the number 3. That's the closest one I could find. So you risk a 1.3K? No. No. I would not 7 money backs. Yeah, it's pretty close, right? Alito, it's close enough. Standard deviation set at 2. Whatever it is, Trev, I don't even know. I mean, I messed with it so many times. I just don't want to mess with it anymore. Somebody was helping me with it one day. I was like, change this, change that, change this, change that. And then it's, it is what it is. But it's close enough. A couple points away. Big deal. Yeah. Couple points here and there. Not a big deal. So at the end of the day, I mean, we're just using the VWAP kind of for like a general area, right? We know if we get close to the VWAP, do we want to be longing into it? No. Do we want to be shorting into it? No. Even though I do it sometimes. 93.25. Yeah, what am I at? 84? Hopefully you mean 84. I don't know. All right, let's see if we bang that 85 there. Like I said, it's kind of my opinion that we will, but. We have a lot of equal sells and buys on ES. Dang. If you make it out of today, is there a site or a program you can use that will tell me? Yes. You can go to RTrader Pro, Jeff. You should have the RTrader Pro downloaded already, I'm sure. That's where you had to sign your documents at, I think. You have an order waiting to get filled for Silver Bullet, but hopefully it comes back and takes me for the ride. What are you using the 5-minute sport psych? Yeah, if you go to RTrader Pro, it shows you clearly. You got to scroll all the way over to the right. Look at the one that says auto liquidation amount. You're on the 2-minute and 3-minute. Well, in the 3-minute, you got tagged in already, unless you're looking at this one down here. You should already kind of be in there. See how that right there wicked right into it? That would have been my entry if I was taking it. My stop would probably be at break even now since we broke back above the swing there. I traded it way more aggressive than probably most people. I'm sure I would have scaled one there and then targeted the swing up here, but you missed it. Guys, who questions Methodical Man? Come on. He said 85 was going to hit. Come on. Don't make him give you the I told you so. I told you guys, as soon as I didn't get in here, that's hitting. As soon as I didn't get in here. Easy to say when I didn't take it right, but I mean, 15 points, not bad. It's not quite a 1-to-1 there. I guess it is about a 1-to-1. Yeah, a little better than a 1-to-1. And now that we're above the VWAP, if we can close above the pivot there, you can go for this swing up here. Yeah, Ville, there's not much you could do, right? You had to move your stop there, right? Even though you know it's going to hit. It's just one of those things. That sucks, FX. Long at 65 after the first 82.5 failed. Nice. Or did it come back? It didn't come back and get you? Yeah, I guess it didn't come back and get you quite. So you're looking for a little deeper run into this gap, kind of the 50% mark maybe between these two. Not a bad idea. Yeah, 7-point stops. Not a big deal. That's nothing. Yeah, I think it was perfectly fine moving your stop there for sure. So here's the thing, Sports Psych Lab. I don't see a short like until this inverses again on the 5-minute. We close below this, then you might look for shorts. But until then, I mean, teach his own, right? But with all these equal highs up here at 39 or 30, 32, and at 40, I mean, all this low resistance liquidity. There's really nothing stopping us from just shoop, right up through this stuff. So I'm kind of feeling bad now that I didn't take that 5-minute. Yeah, it was just a few minutes. Yeah, a few points. Yeah, I like the 5-minute there too. The only thing about this inversion on the 5-minute that I didn't like was, like I said, it takes so long to close below. But you're almost never in drawdown on these 5 minutes. I don't know why that is, but I've noticed that in my back testing. When the 5 minutes go, they go. ES above the 83s now. Yeah. It was pretty clear, I thought. But I don't, it's just one of those where, like, I didn't love the close above there. Kind of a weak, not a weak close. I mean, that's a strong candle, right? But just barely close above. Got me a little gun shy, if you will. I'm telling you guys, 40s are probably next here. This is going to be a huge win for somebody. Not for me. All right, Predator. We'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate it. Yeah, ES is just ripping. That initial balance held. I mean, I don't think there's any reason to scale at either of these, to be honest. You have equal highs at 32 and equal highs at 40. That's the way ES is. It's so slow it messes with my no, there's no news. FX. This is just low resistance liquidity, right? That's all that is. I mean, if it offers us another entry, we may take it. So if we get some sort of 1-minute pullback, we might take it. It would be certainly higher risk, right? Oh, heck, we actually already had it. Didn't we? Look at that right there on the 1 minute. I did not even see that. You guys see that right there? I didn't even see that. I mean, it's not a huge gap, but this reduces your risk by a lot, right? Close above, break even there, never in danger. That's a tiny gap, but even still. Didn't quite run that swing yet either, huh? The two of them were just, yeah, that's the problem. Dog is barking saying, I smell a bear. He was making lower highs on the 5 minute. Yeah, it's very slow. Apple just jumped like crazy. Yeah, you're probably right. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you are interested in supporting the channel, we have all the links to all the best deals on all the prop firms down below. We have the link to the Discord, $10 a month. down below as well if you're interested in joining. Jump on in there. And with the link to Replicanto as well, 20% off using the code down below. Right now, Bulenox 83% off is the best upfront cost for an account. And then obviously Apex 80% off after that. And then you got Elite Trader Funding 80% off. Take Profit Trader $102 all in. No activation fee. My Funded Futures $90 all in. No activation fee. And Topstep is always $49 for a 50K account. There we go. That's the spiel. Void, it varies. Most days, like 5-ish. If I trade London, then that probably stretches to 6 or 7. Monday and Fridays, I trade London too. So most days, I'm going to trade till 4 p.m., like 6. But today, I have to pick my kids up at 2:45. So I tend to get in a gambly mood in that power hour. So lately, I'm trying to avoid it. So trying to avoid the power hour. The good old nasty. That's how she goes. So, I mean, if we got some sort of 1 minute pullback into this gap and then held, we would take it. Actually, I'm going to move the 3 minute up over here. But you see that it sucks that you missed that Psych Lab, that you missed that entry on the silver bullet there because it already popped off there, right? Entry right there at 69. I mean, that's 40 points. That's basically what you average on the silver bullet on any given day. Yeah. Seeing the consistency with streams and trading. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Void. I'm trying to get more consistent for sure. Trying to get more consistent with the trading. I mean, sometimes not taking setups. That's the thing. You can't let not taking a setup put you on like tilt, right? Or put you in a bad mood. Like, oh man, I should have missed that. Like this 5 minute trade. I mean, I just missed out on this, 40-point move. And then I also missed this long down here. I mean, think about this, guys. Think about this long down here that we decided not to take, right? If you had conviction in this long and you never moved your stop, then you could still be in it from down here, really. If you're like, you know what, we're going to these equal highs and I'm not selling, I'm not moving my stop, you could trade that way. You might eat 3 or 4 losses, smaller losses, before you get this 80-point win. But maybe it's worth it. I don't know. Like I said, I believe we're going to go to the 30, 40 area there at least. But, and again, I mean, we talk about this every day. What's the market like to do? It likes to go from like external liquidity to external, right? So we made a new high, taking out external liquidity at open, or actually before open. Sold down, took out this external liquidity, here. Next obvious direction is kind of up. I mean, that's kind of how the market likes to move. It doesn't always happen that way, but it's kind of what you see a lot. There might be a 30-second long here, but I'm not even I'm not looking. I am not looking. I'll stay off the 30-second chart. All right, let's take a look at it. Oh, I'm not taking it, though. I can tell you now I'm not taking it, but I want to look. All right, there's actually not one. There's no 30-second long. All right. We weren't going to take it anyway. Promise, guys, we weren't going to take it. From 2K down to plus. Nice job, Jeff. Nice job. Yeah, perfect. Apple cancels plans to build EVs. That is why the market is moving. Nice. Oh, no. I did not get in because of you guys. I was just giving you guys a hard time. I didn't get in because I didn't like the week close above. Yeah, I'm not really sports psych. I'm not really. Yeah, 10 to 20 point pull. Yeah, 2 minis with a 20-point pullback. That's tough. That's tough. Now, the only way I'd get in here is if we had a decent pullback and we hold maybe like the 3-minute here or the 2-minute and then push back up and give me a nice inversion play. Then I would take it with the understanding that if it fails, I'd be okay with it. Plus 1,000 now. Jeff's rolling over there. I guarantee you there's going to be a 30-second setup here. Now. No, still not one. Let's see what's going on here. What's holding us down here? Something's got to be holding us down, right? I mean, there's a small gap there. I don't think that means much. Apple 1 hour candle looks like it took a blue pill. Maybe it did. Yeah, let's stop arguing in the chat, guys. Who cares? And I don't think the LR's holding it down. Shouldn't run. It shouldn't run through that. Sorry, guys. Let me mute this for a minute while Max calms down. Got to run the dog stop loss. That's right. Time to walk the dog. He ain't hungry. My mom just got here, so he's barking. So. All right. It's still pumping. I mean, I wish there was a gap there. I would have taken that if there was a gap there, but no setup, no takey. Not much I can do. Oh, come on, Max. Goodness, come on. I fully expect us to take the 40 out here, but how do we get there? That's always like the key question, right? It's always the key question. I mean, you don't just usually go straight to it, but maybe you do. But, do we pull back and then go? That's the question. Feed him. No, he's not hungry, Crypto. Trust me. He's not hungry. He's my mom just got here with my brother, so just he hears them coming in, you know. We break this swing, probably quickly move to the 17s. Let's see here. There we go. There's the swing. She's going to the 40, guys, I'm sure. I've never been sure about something more in my life, but there's just no opportunity for me to get in, so. Hey, Ibra. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You made a good observation. Nearly a good hour back when you were still bearish. I didn't take your trade because you did not like the PA. Yeah, it's fine, right? You took profits too soon on this boner candle. I probably would have too, hot streak. Let's be fair. We know where it's going. Just like early, we know it's going to 22. And I took profits at, what, the 35 or something? I don't remember exactly. Where did I take profit at on this? 41, actually. So, I mean, I left like a good 19 points on the table there. You accidentally pressed the buy button. I used to do that a lot. You short at 17. Ooh, FX. You are full of balls over here today. I mean, you could still get paid, right? Just depends on how much you're looking for here. Yeah, 3 to 5 points on a rejection at the VWAP or a pivot is fine. I used to use the VWAP for my 6-tick trades. It worked pretty well. So as we're trading into the VWAP, you just short it for 6 ticks. Same thing on the, the other direction. Only takes one time of getting burned, though, to not do that again. Oh, volume imbalance, 88 1/4. Yep. We're almost there. Yeah, I think it will. Your strat is mainly watching the 5-second, 30-second, and 1 minute. You really hold for more than 5 or 10 points. Well, if you're trading on that small of a time frame, then yeah, 5 to 10 points is nice. No pain, no gain. Balls to the wall. Let's go. I think your balls might get stapled to the wall here, but maybe not. Maybe she pulls back to the whole number here. Maybe. I don't know. Once again, if you guys have not already done it, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We need 13 more subs to get to 2,000. Let's go. 2,000. I don't know when I got to 1,000 subs. I need to go back and look. Just at $42 on 2 funded accounts today. Had the right observation. No, Elito, I'm the same way, man. Look. I don't know if you've seen it since you've been here. Look at me. These are my fundeds. I mean, sometimes it's just not worth it to, to risk it. Like this afternoon's price action's been much better. I did get 215 on this Express, but yeah, I mean, this price action in the afternoon's been much better. Been a couple of nice opportunities, but I mean, you can just look at the morning compared to this afternoon. Choop, choop. This is what we like to see. But once I put them away for the day, they're put away, and I'm not starting them back up. Yesterday you got done early, but started late today. Yeah. Starting late today was fine. You're gaming the system, Elito. Nah, you'll be fine. Nice job, top 5. Made $600. Come on, guys. Stop going back and forth. Come on. I don't like to mute anybody or time anybody out, but, you know, we will if we have to. We won't sit here and watch it tomorrow. We'll tell you guys that. Let's be friendly. We don't have to attack each other. Now, Crypto Panda, I'm surprised that the hammer hadn't came down already. Crypto must not be annoyed with it yet. That's the hammer in the chat right there. In the R-Trader Pro, it says you're up 1,042 P&L and 4 accounts under performance. If you go to... You got to go to Trader Dashboard. What is it? Let me log into mine. Trader Dashboard. So if you go to Trader Dashboard and you scroll all the way over to the right, it's going to show you a auto-liquidated threshold value. And this is what, so if you'll take your current balance and subtract it from this amount, and that's how much in drawdown you have left. So, oh, picking up your boy. Oh, I got you. Maybe 1 week ago you would have felt the biggest FOMO. Yeah, that's me, you know. Now, I don't care if you guys talk to each other. I don't care about that. I just don't want you arguing. It's, you know, I've got pretty thick skin, so it doesn't bother me really. But if it bothers other people, then, you know, I know Alito is, he's not happy seeing it. Nah, it's all good, room. Now I get it top 5, like I said. So you're at 51,000, and it says your auto liquidate is 48.5. So that means you got 1,042 plus 410. So that's about 1,500 and whatever, $50. So yeah, you got around $1,500, which is not a lot for larger size, Jeff. So just keep that in mind. If you're trying to trade larger size, it's not a lot. So I probably keep it a little bit slim until you get up there a little bit. Oh, crypto's green now. See, I told you crypto wasn't paying attention. Crypto's the hammer. Boom! Slams the hammer down. Yeah, I don't think I've ever timed anybody out, but I've seen crypto do it a few times. I don't know. Is it 2,500? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. My math's bad. Yeah, 48.5. I thought it said 49.5. Yeah. Good math. Better math than me, Jeff. Better math. So, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I keep the mod. We got quite a few mods. I mean, if someone's annoyed or whatever, if they feel like it's over the line, they can handle it. I don't typically, you know. It don't really bother me, but I just don't want you guys to be annoyed by it. But we can all get along. We can all get along. We try to keep the chat friendly, and you know, if you want to say you're in a position or whatever, that's all good. It's all good. We don't care. But just know everybody's strategy is different. Sometimes we're all going to take losses, even when the other person takes a W. It's fine. I'll fade you too. Don't worry. I'll fade you. Where's the retracement? FX. You missed it. You missed it. 60? Maybe. Tom Sabo's in here to annoy everybody. He's no longer a mod. Let me unmod him right now. You know what we'll do right here? This is what we'll do. Since Tom said that here, right? This is what we do. Tom Sabo guarantee. 1 million forints. Everyone gets 1 million forints. Is there a way to stay logged into the Rhythmic app while using a log? Yes, you can be logged into both at the same time. You knew this day would come. Might take a stab for a short around 3. Seems likely history repeating. I mean, it might. I would wait for us to run those equal highs before I consider a short. Got to run the 40 and a quarter there first. Maybe even a little higher. Maybe that. I mean, we could. 44. Well, that's just me. Nasty said the heck with the retracements. Yeah. She is just ripping. You should be able to stay logged into both, though, Jeff. I've never had a problem with it. I literally just logged into my Buley, and I'm logged in right here still. When you try to log into both, it says you have been logged out because of multiple sessions. It might be because of how your connection is set up on Quantower. Do you have is your connection under AMP Futures Rhythmic? Is that what you use to log in with? Because if you're logged in with Rhythmic, I think it will kick you out. But my Bulenox connection is under AMP's Futures Rhythmic. I just renamed it Bulenox. And I use these settings: Rhythmic, Paper Trading Chicago, username, password, connect. Sorry, guys, the chart went off, but you know why. So, yeah, just check that. Russell, I'm going to be getting off here in just a minute, bud. I got to pick my kids up at 2:45, and we're 3 minutes away, so. The golden cross on the 1 minute and the 5 minute. Nice. And we're back. Disable market data on Rhythmic when. Oh, yeah. That's true, too. I didn't know y'all still had that. People still have that enabled. I didn't think about that. So what she's talking about is, or what they're talking about right here, market data off or on. Off. Yes, off. Off is the play. I didn't think about that. Good call. Good call. I want to see if Sabo's got to pay me $1 million or not. He DM'd me that guarantee, just so you guys know. He didn't tell it to you guys, but he DM'd me directly. Tom DM'd me directly, so. Let's see, 112 people times $2,700 US. $302,000. You good with that? 302K US. Just wait for your next payout. Oh. Yeah, so right here, Jeff, this is all they're talking about. So right here where it says market data, just toggle it to off. And you leave the orders on. Orders on, market data off. He also has a bet of $500. Who's he bet with on that one, Crypto? Yeah, no problem, Jeff. You really think ICT is going to win the Robbins Cup? Ooh, that's a bad bet. I mean, I'm all about the ICT concepts, but I don't know that he wins the Robbins Cup. I don't know. Oh, you bet against him. All right, fair enough. I'll take it. All right, guys and gals, it is now 2:45. I got to go pick my kids up. If you haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe. All the links down below for all the prop firms' best deals. If you want to support the channel, please help me out. Use my links. We got the link down below to the Discord, $10 a month if you guys are interested in joining. I will be live again tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. If I wake up for the New York or the London session, we might trade it. But I appreciate you guys watching. We'll see you next time.